Well, you are a monster who doesn't deserve happiness, so.
I'm really glad that's how we're starting the recording.
You're the nameless monster.
Alright, so. Y'all, for the one of you that's listening to the music, because the rest of
I don't know, like, okay, like, I can't just click join on the watch together. It's a bitch. I had to click the top instead of just being able to click on your name and join. Otherwise, it forces me to launch a different watch together. There we go.
no idea what that is. I guess I'll find out when it gets into the playlist. Last time, in the one-shots, was not the Sword of the Siege of Fort Diable. The Sword of the Siege of Fort Diable is like, it was like almost a year ago at this point, I think. So, do you guys want to recap what happened? Or are we just going to rock it?
I would just say, like the current setting.
The year is 62 OC. It has been 6 long years since the start of the war that we acted out of Diablo. The Knights of Sol have seized much of the mountain range. You all have been participating in one way or another as a set of warriors, assassins, whatever job they needed to fill at a given time during this war. General Zacharias Stern, who was your commander in the first campaign, was directing the campaign for you guys throughout. He has since been promoted to Marshal, and it has been 6 years of constant loss, pretty much. While the Praetorians are strong at this point in history, they're not nearly as well established as they are in modern history, right? And the Knights of Sol are still veterans, fresh hot off the war. However, you guys have managed to hold out in certain places. One of them is Fort Diable, one of the last bastions of Praetorian presence. You're about to come under siege. Things are looking like they're about to get bad. However, it is believed, based off of some spies that Marshal Sturm has out farther into the mountain range and out into the greater empire, that the Imperial Army is coming on the move. That the Emperor himself is going to lead an expedition and relieve you all. That is 2 weeks away. Meaning you must somehow survive the siege and prevent the attack that is coming. You all have been warned the battle on us. And, well, I don't know if y'all are ready for that. Are there any
Probably not.
questions?
That's why we're assassinating the big guy.
Whoever the big guy is, which I will explain to you all. So, are there any questions before we begin? About the setting? About anything?
We were down in the fort.
So, the 5, I was about to say 5 of you, because normally there's 5 people for the one shots, and there was 5 people for the first one of this. The 4 of you have since become notable amongst the group. While unfortunately Kubo Peregrinus died in battle, you all have gained some renown. Some of you
Damn.
have joined organizations, or officially become a part of key organizations. There's, most notably, a local individual. I'm trying to remember their name. Rymarn has officially joined the. I'm struggling with the word. The Nightingale. Up to
Yeah.
Rymarn's player if they're just a knight militant or if they're an elite knight.
I think they would become an elite.
Knight militant. Basically, they'd be the equivalent of Emrys, if y'all remember him. I don't know if any of y'all remember Emrys.
I do.
I do
We
remember
love
Everett.
Everett.
By title.
He saved us. He saved us when Norel like
Bro,
farted.
Emrys is one of my favorite Umbrals, bro. Of course I love Emrys.
Bro, what about Valerie and Seraphy?
There,
Oh, y'all come before Emrys, but Emrys is like my favorite NPC Umbral. On God.
See,
What?
skip
Not
the
even the
back
Night
up,
Mistress?
Alright.
Emrys is pretty chill. I get it.
Well, Emrys saved my ass like more than 2 times.
Emrys
He also
is
saved-
just a
yeah.
chill guy
He
for real.
saved you from the Man in Black and just the Dark Ones in
He sa-
general.
He
Or-
saved you from the Man in Black while being a Man in Black himself.
Exactly, bro. He was the good man in black.
A good man, Plaid and Black.
Yeah, you're a good man, Emrys.
Anyhow, you'd be the equivalent of that. Mr. Lucio Noir has become a captain, been promoted from lieutenant, and he leads special operations, assassinations, basically a bunch of, well, very important tasks, clandestine one, all unit tasks, which y'all are his unit. He has a few others under his command as well, but you're his main one that he leads directly. And then there's Subahn, who Riley never spoke with me about, and if he's actually like important.
Apologies.
Too good to talk with me about this topic, clearly.
Exactly. I don't think Subahn would seek to join any organization permanently.
He's like a part of the Red Cross, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
He doesn't want anything that would violate, or prevent him from giving aid.
Basically, is a man of the Hippocratic Oath, except he kills people.
Hey, they kill people.
Like if like we were
Wait,
on the
we're
winning
not-
side, he would go to the losing side. He just helps the
No,
losing side out.
we're taking preventative measures. All right. We're here to prevent future deaths. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And considering one side wants to do genocide, it's a pretty easy choice.
It's been a long 6 years, guys. You guys have been serving Marshal Stern diligently in this pretty much constantly state of losing the war. But you're here.
And we're not Kubo.
You're not
Not dead.
Kubo. You're not dead. Kubo died. So sad. Healed it back.
Fake news. I don't believe it. Kubo lived.
Kubo, he's alive somewhere. You just gotta find him. Is that what you're saying?
He ended up with Labyrinthia.
Huh.
I don't know.
So,
He's dead.
Kubo's dead.
He's like double dead.
Oh yeah,
I
Kubo's
can
dead.
imagine Kubo and Alaris meeting up in Labyrinthia and just fucking chilling there.
Alaris happens after this by about 80 years, roughly. This
Yeah,
is
but
the,
like they meet up because of the time.
this is the
time
game
change.
that is, or the one shot that has been furthest back in history besides the Fixers. In terms of one shots,
Fixers.
I gotta say, yeah, L Fixers.
Bro, Malachi didn't get the show off.
None of y'all did.
You're it, man.
None of us
Uh,
did, yeah.
Anyhow, you know, long long history. But yeah, no, we have, besides the fixers, we haven't ever gone before, or into the Second Holy War and beyond, right? And despite offers to do other types of games, further back in history, y'all continually would like to do more modern games. So respect.
Titan Wars.
Okay, we just like having magic. A few of us just really like having magic, okay?
There's only one start where you wouldn't have
I am
those.
fully voting Titan Wars next time.
Yeah, but like,
But also,
you
Kyle
always
said he
post
would
that
play
one.
Titan Wars.
Titan Wars is a consistent one. But yeah. It's also one of the highest levels we've ever done one of these one shots at. Here. So. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
That is a yes. So, let me set the scene for you all. It has been 6 long years of war. You all are currently... I mean, you all know where Fort Diable is, right? Do I need to mark it? Do I need to go back to the map and show you guys where Fort Diable is? Or are we good?
Oh, I was like, it's not on the map.
It's not marked, but do y'all remember roughly where it was?
Yeah. It's by Frontera.
Yeah, it's closer to Frontera, yeah.
That's why I said by.
Is Frontera occupied?
Yes.
Yes.
While this isn't a one-for-one recreation of what's going on right now, it might be you all in the future.
It's the right vibes.
The right vibes of what is in y'all's future. And you all are slated to meet with General Sturm. The strike team, specialized strike team, the one headed by Lucio, is sent into one of the...
What are the correct honorifics for the general? Because I want to make sure I don't fuck this up.
Sir.
Sir. Okay.
He's not a noble. He might be given a noble.
Yeah,
title,
I know it's not my lord and shit like that, but
just sir.
I want to make
Well,
sure.
So as a part of the Nightingale, how
Sir.
would we refer to him? Just General
Yeah.
Sturm.
Either General Sturm or sir. He still outranks you.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
curious how we would address.
General
Yeah.
Sturm or sir, either or are fine. But just in general, sir.
Sir. Okay.
You could still like General Sturm, sir, or however you guys want to refer to him. In general, the correct way to refer to an officer is, if you'd like, sir, hey, or sir, what's up, or whatever, right? In that way, they are just knights with more responsibility. But obviously,
Okay.
that doesn't necessarily apply to General Sturm or like the
Sir,
Praetorians, but it's unique. So you all come into his office. It's the same office that you guys sort of randomly walked into through the weird underground tunnel, which you guys have sealed the underground tunnel since, but are able to move via...
The War Minotaurs.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously I covered this in some detail when you all did it last time, but...
Oh, actually, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do we know why there was a Minotaur at the fort? Was that ever revealed?
So some investigation showed that basically, excuse me, it was an attempted sort of scouting expedition, kind of like what y'all are doing, for their own attack on the fort. They later went and attacked you guys, with a ground attack, like a warband of dark ones, but y'all managed to throw them off, basically. That makes sense. So, you all approach his office, and you enter after some time. The man is just a bit older and just a bit more gruff. He's got a scar over one of his eyes from the battles that he's been in, you know, the general, or marshal now technically, but, you know, he's also like a grizzled war veteran who's needed to fight on the front lines as well. So, you know, he looks over to you all and...
Sir.
Good to see you all. I've got a mission for you. Essential. As you all know, we are currently under siege. My scouts and spies have reported to me who's in charge of it. It is the unique figure within the Knights of Soul known as the Divinator. He himself is heading the charge. We do not exactly know what he looks like, what his disposition is. It is said that his divinations are what are guiding their attacks. He currently sits within their encampment. And our hopes is that if he is removed from the battlefield, that, well, we might have a fighting chance. Slow down their attack. Stop the Imperial Army, or stop them in time for the Imperial Army. We suspect an attack within the next week or so if we do not manage to delay.
Understood, sir.
Either way, we would like to delay their plans, and if we can, determine them. So your mission is twofold. Identify their plans and kill the Divinator. It is a simple one, but an essential one. We'll uncover one of the hidden paths underground for you to go through on your way out. The Knights of Soul have yet to discover them, but may attempt to break them open or blow them open if the Divinator has already discovered their location. When you exit from it, be wary. Now, if there's nothing else, time is of the essence. A lot of...
Aye, sir. I'll make preparations immediately.
You are going to ask me a question, Mr.
Yes,
Moores?
If the Divinator discovers our plan, does that change the mission at all, or do we continue as normal?
And if he knows you're coming, the goal is for his death. We do know that the Divinator's prime bodyguard is a well-respected and well-renowned vanguard, the Knights of Soul, powerful warrior. That is his personal bodyguard. He is also typically attended to by an evoker. It is possible that there may yet be a ranger there as well to ease out the trifecta, but it is unknown.
Do we know where their main camp is, or?
Yes. Remember where we established our camp for the initial siege? About 30 miles back from that. all in all, about a 2 to 2.5 days journey. Get there. It's likely they have advanced units out here. And of course, they're frontline troops, so you'll need to move cautiously and quietly on your approach. I assume there is nothing else then from you all? No other questions?
Not for me, sir.
Alright. Begin moving out. Alright. I assume you guys do as ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Military organization.
Yep.
Yeah, Lucio's got his stuff. He's ready to go.
Oh, Chris, we're getting paid for this, yes?
I mean, you are. You're the only mercenary here.
All right. Money for charity.
I mean, we're just protecting our homeland.
I gotta say, the rest of the...
Yeah, I'm here for duty.
Subahn specifically came here.
You are a
From
mercenary.
like Australia.
You're a mercenary. The other three, they're locals.
Hey, I just want to say the Red Cross services are not mercenary services.
They're free.
Those are free of charge.
Followers of the apocalypse type shit, bro. Alright, so...
Don't forget to change your Discord names to your one-shot character names.
Oh, gotcha.
I already did.
You're still sexy as Seer alive, just Aerith as well.
Aerith is not a seer.
But is she
She
sexist?
might be a looker, but she's not a seer.
Hey, that could change in the future.
It could.
I don't know if it can. I mean,
I don't think they're able to have divination magic. That would mean
Yeah,
she's
no.
the Mistress of Twilight.
I mean, the Mistress of Twilight has divination, but... So,
In some way, I would assume.
you all collect whatever you need to, and you begin setting out. Can I get a survival roll from whoever's gonna pathfind? I don't care who it is.
probably our leader, I would assume.
Who has the highest survival?
Okay, probably not me.
Somebody has a
Check.
Cut out.
You're
It's about-
dying. You're robot.
I have a 5.
You have a +5.
Okay. That's
I have an
probably the
8.
highest.
I have a 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, do the 10.
Do you have proficiency, though?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to assist then?
Yeah, I'll help. Yeah. Yay.
So with Rymarn leading the charge... Christ. And you guys managed to make it there quickly and relatively quietly to a mountaintop sort of overlooking this large encampment. However, it's not obviously the main line, it's clearly the command center. And you all are overlooking the facility, garnering familiarity with. There appears to be one larger tent in the center that is likely their command tent, and quite possibly the location of our local Divinator.
Someone cast Meteor.
Y'all don't have Meteor Storm.
Wish.
That's a level 9 spell.
I know, but if we did...
calls for divine intervention. I want to meteor shower.
You do have divine
Meteor shower
information.
there.
Intervention. Something Arendelle might never have.
No, never.
Because the Farseer isn't real.
I didn't mean it like
Hey.
that.
Hey. Quit being a meanie. Farseer is real.
I more meant that he's never gonna get to level 10 cleric because he's a multi-class. Anyhow, the encampment proper is very large. Not like their entire battle line large, but it's clearly well reinforced. They have some wooden palisades set up to defend. So you can't just like walk in easily. You need to like climb up and over or go through a gate or something, right? Or somehow sneak in under the cover of darkness. Bunch of possibilities, but either way, it is a reinforced command encampment with one big tent in the center that is likely the location of the Divinator.
How guarded does that main tent look, specifically?
I mean,
On the outside, at least.
yeah, I mean, there's roving patrols throughout the entire thing, and the tent itself seems to be a pretty...
Say, if we're doing like Overwatch right now, I have Arcane Eye, the Marcius
I was
special.
about to say, that is the Marcius special, a spell I've literally never heard of until Marcius used it, and never fucking stopped
Fine.
using it.
I mean, I'm surprised
I
that
could-
you don't just have a familiar.
Yeah.
2 wizards both don't have the familiar spell.
Familiar.
Fake
You don't need
wizards.
no familiar when you're cool as fuck like Aerith. So it doesn't even matter for real.
Chris, I got a question. How many towers
Yeah,
do we
it's too
got
cool for that.
along the palisade?
I mean, one
Walls.
roughly every 250 meters.
So relatively spaced out.
Not, yeah, but also not like so spaced out that like
No blind spots.
there's not any real obvious blind spots that you can see. This isn't like last time where you can like just sneak in the back.
The back door.
The back entrance.
The back entrance.
Different experience this time.
So, yeah, I mean, I'll just use Arcane Eye and like go around here within the encampment and look around,
Yeah. So
so we can get like exact like, numbers and
Yeah.
everything.
before I answer you, I like how Avery didn't add any of his new like higher level features that he got from his class. Literally not a
When he
single
said
one.
only did spells, he means only did spells.
Wait, what do you mean higher level features? There's not a lot that sorcerer gets at higher level.
What about your subclass?
Gotta say, you didn't
Got
get any of
one.
the
The only thing I got from subclass is literally my dragon wings. That's it.
Yeah, you don't have them written down. Is all.
Okay, I can put that on real quick.
Oh.
It's just something
Yeah.
I noticed that you didn't fit. And yeah, otherwise you really don't get much. You're correct, but I just noticed you didn't add anything, as far as I can tell. So,
What about your sorcerer points?
oh yeah, I hope you've increased your sorcery points.
I should have my sorcerer points.
Did you increase your DCs?
Supposed to have 15. You have
Yeah, my
9.
DCs have gone up.
You have 9.
I'm fixing it. Me when I'm fixing characters.
Yeah, all I got was dragon wings.
Did you get your new meta magics?
No.
I'm sticking with what I had last time.
Yeah, but you
I think I
get,
can add, like-
more meta magics.
get new ones.
I think I might
More.
get one more since
You
level
get one
9.
at 10th level.
Let me check.
One at 10th.
Okay, so I'm just adding one. And my subclass ability.
Yeah, so you need to add another meta magic. Anyhow, I'm gonna instead of
Aerith.
roasting people, because I could probably go through all y'all's character sheets and find problems. Instead of doing that, this is a one-shot. It's not like you need to play this for more than one session.
We get another hour because we started an hour late.
Maybe. It depends on how long the one-shot takes.
Okay.
Aerith,
Yes.
make sure the
Subahn.
arcane eye is within visible sight of the Divinator. There's a chance, as a Divinator, they could have true sight.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Last thing we want to do is raise the security. Please.
Well, it would make our job a lot harder now, wouldn't it?
Alright, so. We're enjoying our time, right, guys? Great time all around, yep. So,
Yep.
as you all are vibing while Aerith does her thing, Aerith, you notice encampment full of dudes. You know, it's clearly a lot of injured, a lot of people that are like vibing, you know, resting from their time on the front lines, but also like it's pretty well defended too. It's clear that they put a lot of value into whoever this Divinator guy is, because you wouldn't see this kind of defense for most commanders. Heck, in most frontline battles, even like Marshal Sturm isn't provided this kind of like defensive detail, right? Obviously, you don't get a look at who the direct bodyguard is, but just judging off of everything, well, ooh, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's looking rough for us.
Yeah, not looking like an easy situation here. No. Not saying y'all are fucked, but you know. Not a overall, you do get a pretty good sense of patrol routes and everything, but you don't have a full understanding of everything.
Okay.
It'll take more time to get that. And obviously you can't go in the big tent, because presumably that's where the Divinator is, and if you want to go in there, well, you know what you're tempting.
Yeah.
You're specifically told not to by Subahn.
Yeah. How guarded is his tent specifically compared to like the rest of the like compound or whatever?
In terms of direct
The
guards,
encampment?
there's only like 2 at the door, but it's
Do they seem like they've probably had like more like training, or like they're more experienced than like a base, like some of the other like guards or like soldiers that I've seen?
Does true sight work against etherealness?
yes.
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 Okay.
Let me look if there's a good way for you to discern that by looking at my stat blocks.
And do they just
So I
look like
could
they
go
have on better
ethereal,
armor?
and
Would
Yeah,
have better
so
weapons?
no one would be able to see me except for the Divinator, probably.
most of the people here are wearing chain armor, but the 2 guards are wearing splint.
Okay.
Which, from what you
Okay.
understand, after 6 years of fighting them, you can generally understand how their hierarchy works. It's your squires and Templars. Some Templars get split, but most Templars and Squires are wearing paint, right?
Mhm.
Covered in a tabard that adorns the symbol of the symbol of, the boy. To them.
You
Not
want
the
to know.
not the boy to y'all right now. He is not y'all's boy.
Well, they are not making the boy proud right now. If the boy was here to see this, I think he'd be sad.
Well, if we base it off of some famous literature that I'm sure all of you read, quote, let me pull it up, from the Solian disaster that all of you definitely read. Yeah, none of you didn't read this, right? All of you read the
I
funny
read it.
lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ascended, continue this crusade at my beck and call. Do not allow the dark ones to stand against the light ones, for it is our task to serve and protect. These are my decrees before I ascend to Celestia with my sister, the goddess of healing. As you ordain, we will never end our crusade. The Knights of Soul will continue until you otherwise order, and the heavenly host will always live to defeat the dark one.
So he probably thinks they're doing a pretty good job right now.
Yeah, they think they're doing great.
Okay, so Soul canonically believes that Umbrals are dark ones.
I mean, as far as the Knights of Soul are concerned, yeah, but
It could definitely be a thing added after the fact.
it could be an
Yeah, but-
extrapolation or what.
Could
Yeah,
be
but
a
the
huge
Soul
Or
twist.
just
itself
see how
think-
it's. Maybe this is just how they interpret it.
I was about to say, so the translator,
It's a racist
Isidorius
interpretation.
Theobald, found this in a Raelian archive. So take whatever you want from this with a grain of salt, but the source, you can take whatever you want from the source. And if
This guy's racist.
the guy that wrote it or the guy that translated it,
All of them.
all of them,
They're all
racist.
racist.
Well, this is Ether, which is full of racism.
If the guy,
Imagine playing a character who's racist, though, for real.
Abel?
if the guy is actually racist against Umbrals,
The guy, yeah, guy, clearly mega racist. All right, y'all are chilling. Can I actually, I feel stupid asking this. Who has the 25 passive?
I do.
Okay,
I have
Subahn.
a 25 passive perception.
Don't know how you did that, but
I have 20.
Expertise, baby.
so- just life domain. Okay, that's right.
Life domain.
So, sorry. I just needed a second to ponder 15. What is about to happen to my combat encounter probably, which is get butt fucked. But so y'all are currently chilling, and just out of the whim of being that perceptive, because he's just built like that, Subahn, you notice a what seems to be some kind of probably ranger on a horse riding towards Frontera.
Just one ranger, or
One ranger on a horse riding towards Frontera with some kind of bag.
Fuck, a courier. Oh, I'm a holy man. I should curse.
What time of day is it?
Midday roughly.
How far away are we from the camp, and how far away are we from the ranger and the horse?
So he's leaving from the encampment now, and honestly, you know, he's rapidly getting away from y'all's location, but he's also, you know, just a guy on a horse, so theoretically, like, try and catch up to him, like, when he rests for the night. But he is.
Wait, how fast can a horse move in a turn?
He wouldn't be going full speed.
About 50 feet, probably.
For long
Okay,
distance.
Rymarn can outpace a horse.
I'm just saying, you won't be going full speed because you wouldn't want to exhaust the horse, and Frontera is a bit away, isn't it?
We reference our map. Go to our map.
It's at
guys.
least a day away.
If it's at least a day away, he's not going to push the horse to exhaustion. So
Y'all started here. Sorry.
We're here.
Y'all are at this fort. Fort Diable. This is roughly where you traveled. This is roughly where the Solian encampment is. It's about a 70-mile journey. On horseback is about 2 or 3 days.
oh, we can definitely catch up to him.
Yeah, Rymarn can catch this.
Subhan's gonna immediately point out the courier leaving.
Okay, do you want Rymarn out of character? Do you want Rymarn to just chase after this fucking horse now?
No. We don't want to do it this close. We're probably.
I was asking out of character and you're responding in character. Thank you, Riley.
Yes.
We should probably let him pass for now and
We'll
focus
let him
on the
pass
mission
for
at
now.
hand.
No, he could have intelligence. Plan.
We'll catch up with him later.
messages. We should catch up with him now.
Then do I go?
We have a. We're better off going all together and catching him up during the night. He's resting. Chris, I had a question. Was there like a time limit other than a week?
I mean, the attack is suspected to happen in a week, so y'all need to be back by the end of the week.
Okay.
All right, so we'll attack him tonight. That sounds good to me.
Yeah. So we'll just like kind of follow him, and then just wait until nighttime. Yeah.
He's heading to Frontera.
All right. So to give context,
Seems pretty good.
it is cold out. It is late fall. It is November in
Oof.
the Aquitanian Mountains, so it is cold as you guys are traveling. Right? Fucking freezing.
Oof.
Luckily it's not a fucking blizzard right now, but also not a good time to be y'all. But luckily y'all do make it. Traveling through the night. He's following basically a trail or a path through the mountains, right? A known path. Don't even need to roll survival to track him, right? You'll follow him throughout the mountains until you guys sort of see a fire tent and a horse sort of snuggled up next to the fire. And presumably the guy sleep inside.
So if we were sneaky enough, we could just get into his tent and grab his bag and grab it, like whatever he might have in there, without having to
No.
like.
We'd either have to capture him or eliminate him. We can't have him be alerting the camp.
But he might not know that.
Yeah,
no
that's
one's
what I'm
taken.
saying. Like we can just try to stealth it, and then if we get caught, then we'll just move to Plan B, which is just kill him.
We could always capture him.
Oh,
I
isn't
could try to dominate his mind. Get him to talk a little bit.
Aerith is a enchanter wizard, right?
Wait,
Mm,
also,
illusion
okay,
wizard.
actually, Lucio has a +10 on intimidation. I think we got this.
So are y'all gonna?
I
try
mean,
and-
if we can just convince the person that we're their friend, you know, like last time.
I think possibly.
Y'all used a spell to do that last time.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has to. It depends what's in the bag. If it has a hefty, if it has any type of meaningful weight, it'll be noticeable. If it doesn't, we could be fine.
And so we could just like check that. Like just sneak in there and then like that's what I'm saying, like grab the bag instead of just like sitting in there and searching through. Like grab it and we'll like take it and then search it and then just like put it back.
Who's gonna do that?
Does anyone have sleight of hand proficiency?
No, but there's a few things I could do.
Okay, I have a 5 in sleight of hand and I have a 10 in stealth.
Can anyone do better than that?
No.
Or
I
have a
cannot.
spell?
No.
Or yeah.
I don't.
What I'm
I
That's what
don't
I'm
think
looking at
ethereal
to see what I have.
right here. So. Yeah, no,
I think
I don't have
etherealness
something-
means that you can't grab the thing.
I can't. Yeah. So I don't have anything better than that. I have a +8 to stealth, but +10 is better.
Okay, how do we feel about extinguishing the fire?
I think that's a good idea.
Just in case.
To say all of us can like see in the dark, right, in some way.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, imagine L.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. There's
big
only 2 people
problem-
with dark vision. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
here's my thing: is we extinguish the flame, and then do it. So it would be an increase to stealth.
It might alert the horse.
Horse is sleeping.
Might
I was
notice.
gonna say, plus wouldn't the
Horse is warm.
horse already just be alerted with us trying to walk up and do this anyways? But like, yeah, it's sleeping, so we should be fine. But I do agree, like, yeah, probably try and put the fire out and then
Same.
do it. That way, in case if he wakes up, he won't like immediately see what's going on.
How are y'all putting this fire out?
If he wakes up, at that
I assume
point,
somebody has a cantrip.
I mean, we could also just put dirt on the fire too.
Does anybody have control flame?
No, I don't.
Bruh.
Oh no, I got it.
You have control
Prestidigitation.
flame?
I mean, bro,
Prestidigitation.
Can that decrease the size of a flame or get rid of it?
It can snuff out a flame. It can snuff it out instantly.
I was just curious.
I do have that though. Yeah.
I
Yep,
think
a small campfire.
the problem is if something goes wrong with the without any light, we'd have a lot of half of us would have trouble assisting.
Don't you have torches?
Never-ending
Yeah.
torches.
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy with the
so
never-ending torches.
Hey,
yeah,
currently they're
complaining
hitting by
about
fog.
what are we gonna do for light after this goes wrong, if it goes wrong.
Well, the main concern would be him running away in the dark.
Two of us can see in the dark.
Yeah, so
You won't
we'll
be able
see
to get
him
away.
and be able to follow him
Regardless.
while you know.
Are we decided on our plan?
Do that prestigitation, boys.
All right. Lucio's gonna instantly snuff out the
I
fire.
have to get pretty damn close to it to do it, but so roll me that stealth.
All right. Oh, okay. I could do that.
So, you guys approach the flame. Walk towards it. And the flame is snuffed out. It almost instantly. The sound of the flame almost becoming nothingness. As you just hear the crackling of ash. Subtle, but it is a distinct noise
Okay,
change.
so far so good.
The horse has
Rymarn.
yet to awaken.
Rymarn peeks into the tent.
That is just some
Just a
dude.
Just
Then
a, just
Rolled
he's
up in his
sleeping.
sleeping bag. Sleeping.
Just a dude.
Next to
chilling.
him is a rapier, and
Uh-huh.
on the other side of him is his bag, and he's got a hand on it right now.
I'm
Ooh.
gonna take the rapier
I-
first.
Yes, I was about to suggest probably take that. Good.
All right,
Good.
roll sleight of hand.
He's Eben,
Okay.
and he has his hand on the other side. So how would he have a hand on?
I didn't say that. I said roll sleight of hand. To see how quietly you do this. Okay. He's not awakened, but clearly disturbs him as you grab onto his rapier. You're just too silent, too quiet, though.
I hand it to Lucio.
All right, Lucio's gonna take it
Lucio
and
can't
go
see.
bury it.
No, like Rymarn would go up
Oh.
to him and like place it in his hand.
You walk back out of the tent.
Lucio's gonna stealthily take the rapier away.
My watch party just died.
Hell.
I think it's just ominous music anyway.
And then he goes back in.
His hands on this thing. This done that thing.
Hmm.
Got that motherfucking thing on him.
He has that MF thing, cuzzo.
Alright, guys. Preliminary thoughts. I unzip a little bit of the sleeping bag so he gets cold and he moves to the other side.
Bad idea.
Well, that's why I said
Yeah, I
preliminary
don't-
thoughts. Okay, what should I do?
don't-
Should I just...
Keep in mind, people can awake due to changes in temperature.
I do it all the time when I'm out in the field.
Okay,
That
but
makes
so
sense.
what would you guys recommend?
I would say just try to grab the bag, and if he wakes up, we're just gonna immediately go ham on him.
Just punch him.
Yeah, or I mean, the first thing I'm gonna try is actually not even a spell. I'm gonna intimidate that man because I'm pretty sure I can intimidate him
You're not
easily.
in the tent.
Lucio's standing outside.
Sort of in the blackness of night.
Subahn's gonna position himself. He's not getting close to the camp, but he's gonna
See
position
what I
himself
have.
on the other end of the tent where they entered.
On the like far side from the
The
entrance.
far side from where Rymarn entered.
Okay. Gonna try and take this out of his hands.
Guess I'll have to.
Alright, roll sleight of hand. As you like grab onto this and start to like try and pull it out of his hand, see his eyes open and he looks at you, confused for a moment.
Pin him down! Pin him down!
Yeah.
Just punch him right in the face, knock him
just-
out.
Yeah,
Does Lucio hear this? Like when he gets up?
Yeah, Rymarn immediately punches this man in the face, unarmed attack.
Alright, roll to hit.
Just to try and knock him back out. Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes! Let's
Alright.
go, Rymarn!
Roll that damage for me.
Oh fuck yeah!
Rymarn just kills the man.
Yeah, roll that. I was about to say roll that
Dude,
2
I
times.
knew I married the right.
You just
This
sort of
is
punch him in
non-lethal.
I was about to say you just
This
sort
is
of punch him in
non-lethal.
the face, and he, like his head knocks back, but he like quickly like picks his head back up. You have not yet taken this thing out of his hands. And he
Punch him
squishes-
again.
I'm gonna extra attack.
You gonna punch him again? Critical failure.
All right, Lucio's gonna come
Damn.
in.
Only that one D100.
Do we hear this?
Oh yeah, you just hear this like cracking sound.
Okay,
against this
okay.
guy's
Lucio's
face.
gonna
Alright.
walk in immediately.
Yeah, so
Immediately take out continuum
you
flame torch.
try
you
to
know.
you do that, and you see him just quickly stand up, pull the thing out of Rymarn's hand, and cast a spell on himself, and just fucking dip back as Rymarn tries to catch himself after like missing the
How
attack.
does he dip back? Because it's a tent.
He's going out the back flap. He was doing check for the
Oh.
back flap.
Chris, I have the torch out.
Yep, you see him running past you at high rates of speed.
Guiding bolt. Ah.
I still have my
I
bonus
could-
action. Can I chase after him?
Want to try and chase after him?
Yeah.
I could. If you're gonna do that, I will haste you so you can get an extra action.
Oh wait,
To,
should
like,
I just
help
spell his
you.
magic?
You can do that, yeah.
It's a little too late to counter spell. I want you to know that. And dispel magic is
Okay.
a touch spell.
I have two questions.
Yeah.
One, are we gonna sleep after this? Just for the party. Are we gonna
Yes,
sleep?
I assume
I-
we're gonna sleep. after
Yeah, I imagine we're sleeping after this.
Chris,
Since we're-
Although
like,
now we
I-
will probably have to just kill this guy.
I'm gonna cast guiding bolt at 7th level.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to
Oh,
hit.
so you just want to kill this
I was
man?
gonna say, yeah. At this
I
point,
thought we were
we're
gonna
like,
interrogate this man.
Better
I thought we were
kill him
gonna
than he get
interrogate
away.
him.
I have speak with dead.
Lucio's
mean-
gonna sprout his wings at
And
this point. Lucio's gonna
he-
sprout
he-
his wings and fly up.
Here's something I did come to realize: if he had read the message, we can't let him reach Frontera.
Running.
So, level 7 guiding bolt.
Alright, roll to hit.
All right.
You missed this, I'd be very surprised.
I'd be as well.
Rymarn would be in chase at this point.
Yeah. Well, you're giving chase. You're
Lucio's
actually
gonna
catching
chase
up to him.
from the side.
But that's a hit. Roll the damage for me.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Let me quickly calculate damage because I upscaled this spell quite significantly.
I think it's another D8.
A D6 for each level above first level.
My bad.
Yeah, what's the moon?
What's the moon cycle?
A waning crescent.
No bonus.
I think he gets a
Okay.
negative bonus.
Yeah. Give me 1 quick second. Wow, that negates the +3 damage from my thing. You know, a 10d6, I'll take it.
10d6. That's 60 damage at max, plus all your additives.
He got 4 nat ones.
That's unfortunate.
Damn.
It's only 29 damage. He is running, and he is not dead yet.
Second guiding bolt.
You...
6th level.
Has Rymarn caught up to him?
You're about to.
Lucio is gonna try his intimidation. Like I assume Lucio's still in chase. Like he's not as fast as
You're
Rymarn,
not keeping
but
up,
Lucio.
though. Is your fly speed?
So he's
is what,
gonna
equal to your
dash.
move? Oh, he's dashing. The
Okay,
guy
so
is-
he's
the
like
guy is-
way ahead of me still.
The guy also cast a spell on himself that clearly has increased his speed, running speed.
I'm gonna yell at him. Can I still try to intimidate by just yelling at him?
I mean, let this guy cast his guiding bolt first, bro.
All right.
18 hits. Roll. Give me that 9d6 damage. Come on.
34, more damage than
Yeah.
the first one.
You hit him with the second guiding bolt, and he just fucking, like, you hit the back of his leg. He falls over. He eats shit. Rymarn catches up to him at this point, and this man is like crawling against a tree, clearly fucking terrified. He's clearly just some fucking guy. Like, you know, obviously he's a part of the order, but he's just doing his job.
Yeah, we're all
Ry-
doing our
Rymarn at
jobs,
this-
buddy.
Yeah, Rymarn at this point just
Lucio's
starts like
gonna land right in front of him.
Rymarn
Subahn will-
picks him up and then does the Bane thing.
Roll that
On
unarmed
his
strike for
knee.
me.
I would have advantage.
Yes, you do
'Cause
because
of
of
guiding
guiding
bolt.
bolt. Yep.
Is this
23
lethal or
hits.
non-lethal?
Roll that damage. Well, it depends on how much damage he does here. Only 9? That's surprising.
Is my modifier not going through? Oh no, I
Plus
got a
5, plus 3.
1 on that,
You
I
just
guess.
got a nat 1.
But I do have the a double attack.
Well, you just
So-
sort of bring him down on your knee. You just hear this crack as he like, and then stops.
Damn.
He broke his fucking spine.
Aerith was probably like, "That's hot."
Yeah.
Literally broke his back. He's fucking dead.
Yeah, Rymarn searches for the pouch now.
There's a joke to
Well,
be
the
made
pouch
here.
was next to him.
I pick it up, but I don't open it yet.
Subahn's gonna rush over.
Now, they're quite a distance away at this point, but
Take my time.
you rush on
Is
over.
Lucio also approaching?
You feel like flies down. At
Lucio's flying there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good work, Rymarn.
Rymarn
Yeah, I would as well.
kind of like
Sorry.
offers it to. No, it's fine. Like Rymarn just kind of like hands it over to Lucio.
Lucio is gonna open
Check
up
for
the letter with
Magecraft.
torch in
No,
hand.
check for Magecraft. That's why I handed it to you in the first place, Avery.
Actually, okay, that's a good idea.
You're gonna roll the
So, yeah.
detect mage.
Right,
That
Arn
would
would
be
just-
Arcana, right?
No, detect
Yeah.
magecraft if you have the spell or detect magic. You don't have the spell.
I think I do. Let me check.
You don't.
Really?
Oh, I have dispel magic.
Yes,
I
but you
could
don't
just
have
do that.
You don't have detect magic though, so it would be. I guess they're all gonna sleep anyway. It doesn't matter. But
Bruh.
I'll cast dispel magic at level 6, just for good measure.
you cast a spell magic on the bag. Nothing happens as far as you can tell. But you still expend the spell slot.
Open it, delayed fireball.
I mean, I thought that was a serious thing they might do.
Yeah, it'd be in there.
I think with a level 6 it'll be okay.
Blade blast.
No,
fireball
I mean,
is a
I
level
don't know.
7 spell.
I meant
I-
like conceptually, like trapping it just in case they got caught.
I don't think they'd trap it.
Yeah.
I think they'd alarm it.
That too.
Simply because the idea an accident could happen and the bag could get opened by accident.
So, got motherfuckers dead on the ground, corpse even.
I'm gonna like lay him upright, on the ground.
Okay, yeah.
He's like slightly askew because of the broken back.
Yeah.
Just straighten him up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and straighten him up. Chris, I got a question.
Yep.
Hypothetically speaking, if I were to cast Speak with Dad, should I do the right bear like proper rites before or after?
It doesn't
From a
really
religious
matter.
I would say let's read the letter first.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
just
Lucio's
prepping.
gonna
I'm
open
just
the letter
I'm
after
just
dispelling
prepping
it.
this.
I haven't said
Yeah,
what's in the bag. You haven't even opened it yet.
Lucio's opening the bag right now.
So you open up the bag, and in there is two things. One of them, some kind of wooden case. Other is a letter.
He's gonna read the letter first.
No, the letter is addressed from not the Divinator himself, clearly, but his attendant, the Evoker, writing on his behalf, stating that this is a set of plans for the upcoming campaign to take one of the last bastions. It seems that the Divinator has drawn out the plans have been drawn out on the map provided. And it is addressed to the Vice Commander.
I see. What route are they planning to take?
You haven't looked yet.
It's on the map.
Oh,
In the
I guess
box.
the map is in the case. Okay.
You have to open
The
it.
Lucio's
case
gonna
might
take a
be-
look at the map.
Whoa.
Not
Case,
yet.
case might be trapped.
Oh, dispel magic didn't
magic.
work on like
Dispel
everything.
magic.
I'll just
No.
do it again. Level
It was
7.
All right. Dispel magic. It seems to have actually done something this time.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Good call.
It's open.
All right, now I'm gonna open it and unravel the map.
As you open it and unravel this large map that seems to have a detailed account of the relative approach. It seems that their attack plan is not anything too super complex, except for the fact that they've located one of your secret hidden passageways. It's notated on there that a special team will be sent to blow that passageway open and use that to open up another attacking front and cause, basically chaos in the back line. While the main line is being, properly besieged.
Do they specify the underground tunnel?
It's notated exactly where the underground tunnel is.
Okay.
It says approach from second team approach or special team approach from this, and there's a big X.
And we would know where the tunnel is.
Yes.
I have sending.
Yes, do sending right now.
Yes.
God, I have to wait for Riley to type this out. All right, I'm gonna go. pee
No,
while Riley-
I also want to do
Important
speak with
info.
Dead to find
Okay.
out any other intelligence.
Okay.
But let's Subon's gonna ask that those who were seen. Thank you, Chris, for closing my spells.
Fuck you.
He's gonna ask that the others kind of get out of line of sight, because if the dead person determines you are hostile, they could try to.
Oh, that's true. I don't think he was running away,
Yeah.
so he wouldn't have seen
You wouldn't have seen what I looked
Subon's
like.
face. He had only have seen Rymarn's face.
Yeah.
Rymarn's stupid ass face.
Oh, Rymarn's
Hey.
quite handsome. He has a wife. He has a positive charisma modifier.
Are you talking about my husband? How
Lucio's
dare
gonna
you.
go back into the tent actually and look around for anything additional.
Get a bow and some arrows.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's it.
Rymarn also returns to the tent and tries to start up the fire while
The horse is awake
Subahn
at this
does his
point,
thing.
and it is not happy.
Well,
We kill and eat the horse. No, I'm
we
just kidding. We
could,
don't do
yeah.
that.
I mean,
What a waste.
I mean, we could kill it. I don't know about eat it.
So, Subahn, I'm assuming you're gonna use Speak with Dead here.
Once the others are out of sight, yes.
Yeah, they go back to the tent, and they're like, away.
start up the fire so we're warm.
No, don't start the fire.
Why?
Start the
We
fire.
can't. We can't. We shouldn't do anything that would indicate that like the rest of us are still here. I'm gonna
I think
try and play
us
this as I
Putting the
just
fire
found.
out would have done that before.
Well,
Like,
no. I'm talking to the dead person. Might notice,
Oh, okay, yeah. Then Rymarn.
and I'm gonna try, and I'm trying to
Then.
go with the story. I just found this guy in the middle of
yeah.
the night, dead on the ground.
Okay, yeah. Then you would
Okay.
have told us this story idea. So yeah, Rymarn
Yeah,
just being
I would've
because the
explained
tent
it.
is still a little warm.
All right. Y'all, three of y'all are just vibing in the tent, I guess.
Yeah.
Speak with that.
Cuddled up with Rymarn after you just killed a man, you know?
Yeah, like Rymarn has his arm around Aerith.
Just
Alright.
umbral things.
Yeah, I was about to say. And Lucio's just being a third wheel watching them.
party, but your
feet are grilling
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
he might be into.
Speak with
Classic
Dead.
Lucio things.
I think.
I have literally no idea what this next song is about to be.
The love song. You're in Celestia now.
Honestly, this
That's
seems
gonna be. That's
a
gonna be
little too
very.
joyous.
A love song would be very awkward to speak with a dead person too.
This is a little too joyous. This is a little too joyous. What do I got here?
We just killed a man. Yeah.
It gets the blood flowing and pumping.
Yeah.
Killing a man.
I mean, we'd have to capture him or kill him
Alright,
anyway.
there we go. We're gonna go with this.
You could notice the case being gone
This should. All right.
based on the way.
Speak with Dead. Cast it. How many questions do you have again?
5.
Okay. The dead man is awake, or rather, can speak.
I'm sorry to disturb your rest. I am a cleric. And I found you here. May I ask, do you know who you were killed by?
Don't you have a limited amount of uses for that?
He
Yes,
only
but I'm
has
trying
5
to sell
questions.
it. I want to sell
Oh,
it.
okay, okay.
An umbral. Praetorian
Subahn's
soldiers.
gonna kind of have like a look of disapproval at hearing that. Dreadful. Do you know? Actually, okay, out of character. Hold on.
Ask why were you killed?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good question.
Were you killed simply for your allegiance to truth, or
Messin.
He does not elaborate further.
right? Damn, I really should have thought of these questions before casting this spell.
Yes, you
Yeah.
should.
Damn.
All right, Chris, give me a one. Give me 1 minute. All right,
I'm gonna go pee.
I need to ponder.
I'll let you guys discuss your other 3 questions.
He
while I go
needs to
pee.
ponder the orb.
Away my beer.
I hope it was a good beer.
Probably shouldn't be laying down while this music's going on.
Okay,
I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
I think
He's
I
still
can
gone.
come. I think I can. No. I'm just talking to you guys.
Okay.
I have an idea on how I can get him to possibly tell me what the Divinator looks like.
Oh,
You
that's
think
smart.
that's important enough?
I think that's smart.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be like your top one priority.
And what should we do? Is there any other ideas for questions?
You
Um,
you could ask
if
it
this
well.
is-
You could try to inquire about how many guards are in the command tent, or how many
He might not.
guards the guy has.
He probably
So-
doesn't know that.
Keep in mind, he is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer. So I have to portray it in a
You have to
way.
convince them, yeah.
I have to weave a story, and part of that story is going to be a racist.
But that's why you wanted us to go away. That's the real reason.
That's the real reason.
He didn't want to get Bane snapped again.
If you are able to manage it, somehow ask about like when they plan on like, you know, assuming he would know when they plan to like come blow open the entrance?
No,
hidden
no, no,
entrance?
no.
I assume that's just-
Because
I
I
think
wouldn't.
that's weak for-
I
think we
wouldn't.
already know that.
First off, it'd probably be listed in the letter or the map. And
Yeah,
second off,
yeah,
I
think
wouldn't
we
know.
already know that.
I would have no knowledge, like with the current story going on of me just finding them here. I would have no knowledge of what's in that bag. In fact, I wouldn't even know there was a bag to begin with.
Did you have anything on you? Just waste one of your questions.
Close.
I know I know how to waste my last question.
What's your
So-
name?
I just need one more.
Hmm.
I like how it's
What
waste,
question
not you.
are you guys trying to ask? What's the big one that y'all are trying to ask?
Oh, don't worry.
The big one
Uh,
is getting the appearance of the leader, the Divinator.
Of the Divinator. And don't worry, Chris. I have a story planned out. All right, I'm weaving a story here. All right.
Okay. I went to pee and apparently y'all became fucking actually smart while I was gone.
Tell your
so-
story, Mars.
No, it was me, Chris. I didn't tell them what story I'm weaving.
He said a racist story. That's the real reason he told us to go away.
That was not the real reason. The real reason was I don't want him to recognize you.
That's the
Yeah, I would
side
just be
reason.
racist. I'd be racist even if you were here.
I could be racist in Umbral.
You can also die. Oh no.
Any other ideas for questions? I just need one more.
I don't know.
I think we hit all the high notes.
Okay.
If anything, just try to use 2 questions to ask one thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
if anybody important will be coming to that camp within the next
Ooh,
few days,
yeah.
although I guess we're about to like probably, I don't know.
Or like, who was your like, who did you go to? Like, who's your commanding officer? So I can tell him what happened.
Mm-hmm. All right. I am a cleric of Tsukigami, and although not all people of the Church of Tsukigami agrees with the views of the Knights of Soul, there are those who do share such beliefs. I'm under strict orders to deliver what I was told to be vital intelligence for the war effort. They are not aware I am coming, and I can only hand such things to the Divinator. Those are my instructions. Quite strict. May I ask what the Divinator looks like?
Feeble old man. Eyes covered. Human. He walks with me. Pain. Rest. Simply. Pathetically.
I see. I know there's a camp some maybe half a day's away from here. At least according to the intelligence I was handed. I'd like to report to your commanding officer of your unfortunate demise. May I ask who they are?
Survey. And her name. Entry. Geralt. Has no surname.
I would like to return your body to the camp and give your burial rites. Proper burial rites. To give you the rest you deserve. Would there be a way would they let me inside to do such if I were to bring your body back?
It is not. But only if you alone. No one else. Only those faithful could be trusted. Enter.
May you rest. May Zukagami carry you to paradise. That was my 5th question, Chris.
Yeah, I know. It does. Again.
Alright. I'm gonna grab the body. I'm gonna carry it over to the others.
Yep.
Okay, so I did get some valuable intel. The man, the Divinator, is a feeble man. His eyes are covered. He walks with a cane.
What of his race?
He didn't give that specifically, but I think
Human.
based on
Human. He said human.
Chris said human.
Yeah, I know he said human. I'm just asking in character. Damn.
So Riley just wasn't paying attention.
I
Clearly.
was just one detail that slipped away. Alright.
So
Yeah,
an old
Rymarn
human
just
man.
restarts the fire at this point. He's not asking the questions. Aerith asks the questions here.
Human, so he should be easy to find.
That's quite
So
a unique
an old
description.
human
I
in
would say.
robes covering his
Pretty
eyes.
easy to locate.
I
Yes.
would agree with that, yes. So why are you just carrying this dead guy's body?
I plan to give him his proper burial rites.
Why?
Did he tell you
I
anything
believe-
else of note?
Yes. He sees a man, or I presume to be a man, named Geralt. No surname. And finally, I was told if I were to carry his body back to the camp and asked to be able to do his burial rites, it wouldn't be impossible for me to enter the camp.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
And to answer your question, Aerith, I believe most life deserves to have their proper burial rites. It is not my place to determine who does and who doesn't. The only exception being actual dark ones.
Whatever.
Rymarn raises his eyebrow, but he doesn't say anything.
It's okay. And Aerith just like puts a hand on Rymarn's shoulder. It's okay. Right, well, if we're done, I would like to go to sleep now.
Okay.
I've been feeling unusually tired lately.
Will I be taking the body back to the camp to enter, or no?
I don't care what you do with it. Just whatever.
I think
Well,
we probably should go through with that, Subahn. You take the body in, do the proper rites and burial, and get any information you can.
if we do, they'll be aware that the Praetorians might know their plan.
That is true.
I'm thinking, with that in mind, I think it might be better to not go through with such a thing now. That they have more time to think about it.
I'll think on it for the night. We'll talk about it in the morning.
Is the horse still upset?
Upsetty spaghetti.
Yes, the horse is still upset.
Even though the fire's back?
That's not why it was upset.
Oh, it misses
Emotion
the
upset.
guy.
You know what?
Eh,
Lucio's gonna try to calm the horse.
Yeah, just set the dead body
He-
next
he-
to the horse, man.
Yeah.
He ain't no Norel, but he's gonna try to calm the horse.
Roll
I
animal
will have to do
handling.
something brutal.
The horse is not calm.
Keep it tied up. I'm
I
assuming
think the
it's tied
horse
to
is
something.
probably racist. Otherwise,
clearly.
We just don't want it
only-
running to Frontera. Last thing we need is suspicion of why a horse showed up. If there's anything identifiable about it, then I might know something's amiss.
We could also
Rymarn
just
like speaks
kill
in
the
Umbral
horse.
to Aerith and just goes, "We could eat the horse."
Aerith makes like a disgusted face. Just shakes her head. No, we're not doing that. This is an umbral. No, we're not doing that. Although, killing it I could agree with.
If we're gonna kill
Eat
it,
it,
we
though.
might as well eat it.
Are you
We have
replying
no
in
need to
Umbral?
consume
I'm
the
replying in
horse.
common.
Ah.
Mm,
It'd be a waste.
I'd prefer my standard battle rations myself. If you want to eat the horse, you're welcome to.
We conserve rations. Conserve
No, I'm
food.
not really craving eating a horse. Really, I'm
Me
craving
neither.
pickles.
The problem is that we can't really take the horse anywhere. We can't let it go. And leaving it out here to freeze to death would be cruel.
I'll put it down swiftly. You know what is? Let me find a good way to execute a horse.
So Subahn will speak
Right,
in Umbral
I did off
to
with the dragon.
Rymarn.
Literally, Aerith just like kind of slaps Rymarn on the arm, not like hard, but
Like a playful.
yeah.
Yeah. Because Rymarn muttered under his breath, sometimes you eat like a horse. It doesn't want to eat
Well,
horse.
you run like a horse, so I guess that makes us even.
True.
So Rymarn, I'm gonna eat the horse, and Subahn will say that in Umbral.
If we don't eat it, something else here will.
Could get buried in snow.
The
not
wolves will
necessary.
find it.
Dude.
Yeah, leave him for the wolves.
I'm fine with
How,
that.
how are we killing this horse?
I am going to execute this horse.
Ow.
Using, let me. This might be a bit overkill, but I gotta do it instantly. So.
Oh,
Hey.
no. What are you about to do?
When you kill
Level
it,
8.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
before
I
Kill
could
it.
just disintegrate the horse.
before you kill it, take it out off the trail some distance away. We don't want.
Yeah,
anything
Lucio.
nearby.
Lucio's gonna do this like a fucking like stable slaughter. Like he's gonna take this horse out into the woods.
Take him out back.
Take him
With
out
a
back.
torch so he
Old,
can see
this
well.
horse's
Yeah, he's
name
gonna take
is
him
Old,
out
Old
back.
Give him
Yeller.
the old Yeller treatment right here.
Dude. Like
Yeah,
that.
Lucio is about to old Yeller this fucking horse. All right. And
What are you
aiming directly.
upcasting to 8th level? That's what I'm curious about.
All right. So, well, let me decide. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go with acid. We'll go with acid.
That's gonna destroy the
Um,
meat, and then nothing can eat it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it's better to do fire. And I'm gonna aim directly
And then
for
it's
the
gonna
head. I'm
burn
not
the
trying to-
horse and char it, so nothing can eat it.
Just use a sword.
No. Sword is lame. I'm a sorcerer.
We're leaving it to be food for other things.
Okay, cold wouldn't destroy the meat. It would. I mean, it's gonna get cold anyway.
I mean,
And like the thing I'm trying to do here, right, so I'm using Dragon's Breath. All right, I'm using Dragon's Breath, and I'm going to be aiming directly at the horse's head. I'm not trying to like
things
go
can't
through the
eat
whole body.
popsicles. It's not like it's really gonna thaw much.
I can heat up the body by the fire after the fact.
And that
Just,
means you would have to drag the horse's body back over.
just cut it. Wolves, I could probably smell blood.
Cutting is so lame though. Actually, okay, hold on. Maybe I can cut it in an actually cool way. Hold
Putting
up.
something to rest does not need to be cool.
I was about to say, man, I
Oh,
really want to
this
kill
is
this
gonna be
horse, but I want to do
cool.
it in a cool way.
Yeah.
All right,
like-
Subhahn's kind of genuinely kind of disgusted.
8th level.
I imagine Lucio's just talking to himself about it, like, what's the coolest
the
way I
horse
can
makes
kill
it
this
alright.
horse?
Just roll the damage. I'm not gonna roll the save.
Yes,
All right, I
the
think
horse.
I'm just gonna roll an 8d10.
Yeah, the horse
48 damage.
is very dead. You cut it into pieces, in fact. It's just pieces in the woods of blood and guts.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
ready to be eaten.
Just so you know, Lucio.
Amazing.
If you, the flair of how you kill things does not matter.
True Noir, bro. Oh my god.
The Rymarn.
I said Lucio.
I know, but the fact you said that to him, but when Rymarn is the one who
I mean,
I just wanted to assure it was instant.
Instant, but cool.
Subahn just shakes his head. He's disappointed.
okay, so we're gonna stop focusing on the horse for a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
Damn.
Alright. Quick thing. Actually, no, going to the camp is probably not the best idea.
Where are y'all sleeping for the night?
I mean,
Lucio's
We
gonna
could-
take first watch.
we could just use this guy's camp since it's
Yeah.
set up pretty much.
I would.
I mean, like, yeah, we have like one tent already. I'm assuming like 2 of us could fit in there. Well, I think we've already proven 2 of us could fit in there.
Lucio's got his own tent. He can just set it up real quick.
And then you could just share with Subahn. Yeah, perfect.
Y'all are gonna set up some tents in the encampment, get some sleep, and then wake up the next day.
Subahn's gonna dig a shovel hole to bury the body and give it proper burial rites. And leave some stones to mark the grave.
I mean,
Okay.
that's gonna be pretty.
The gift keyboard.
He's gonna do it a bit away.
Yeah,
He's
but
gonna do it a
the
bit with
ground's
him,
pretty
true.
cold, so.
Not an easy job. Old way.
The work I do is important enough to necessitate such.
So you all get along this. Guys buried, chill night, day rises.
Chris, one more thing, actually.
I hate you.
I think we would have done the sending.
This will be quick.
I don't
Chris, can
believe
I
you
just
for a
check?
second that sending is gonna be quick with you.
I created a template already.
Chris, can I just use a certain number of spell slots to communicate the whole thing?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm gonna compute.
Just say you
I'll-
did the whole thing, and then you
Yeah.
get a response back.
Basically, your response back is good work. Bring the stuff to us whenever you get a chance.
And then Subahn's going to bed.
Cool. We'll all go to sleep. We'll wake up the next day. What are we doing, guys?
We
Subahn's
return to the camp.
Yeah.
Aerith is just holding her stomach. She feels
Let's
sick.
get right back to our vantage point.
Alright, y'all are back at your vantage point.
Before they leave, though, Subahn's gonna like deconstruct the camp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what do we do about the guy's tent too? Should we just like
Just take it.
Destroy that, take it?
Just take it.
Damn.
I mean, it could be put to
We don't
better
have a lot of
use.
supplies, man.
Well,
We
It could
could
be
just
better
burn
put
it
to
down.
use.
Fair enough.
There's no reason to burn it down. That's a waste. If we're gonna take a life, we must make the most of it.
Alright. Grab his stuff then.
Alright, you guys
Rymarn
steal his
finds
tent.
some herbs to help Aerith feel better.
You guys steal his tent.
Right.
So, you guys are back at your vantage point. What y'all doing? What's y'all's plan?
That's a fantastic question.
Well, now we have intel, so we don't necessarily have to worry about Should I try to destroy the encampment? Or part of it? Cause a distraction?
I mean, Riley got all up in my ear for that one. Good lord.
Yeah.
Really needed to hit with that.
We really
ASMR
needed to know.
Riley.
Oh,
Would
I know
raise-
what'll actually
it would
just fucking
raise-
destroy the camp if we were gonna go that route.
I could ensue chaos in a mere instant. But
I assume
Unless
we're
you're gonna
not
be
doing
destroying, unless you're gonna be destroying the camp in whole, we shouldn't raise their alert level.
that. How big is the camp again?
I mean, in total,
yeah,
Pretty
about,
big.
in feet.
about 1,500 feet, roughly, by 1,500 feet.
That
Not a
is
perfect square.
way too big for any spells we have. But
I said,
it
You don't
can
need to destroy the
do-
camp.
We just need to.
Yeah, we
kill off
just
the
need to-
Divinator.
We just need to get rid of the Divinator. That's what General
So
Storm
we
said.
could.
Yeah. But if we want
So
a
we could
distraction, I could destroy like 200 feet worth of the camp.
Well, we could also like sneak in and try and get as close as.
That's probably the best idea, but we also need an escape plan.
Well, if you come up with that, I can figure out a way to get us inside. I guess if we
I
figure
know I
that
can at least get to the command tent without being detected. I can guarantee that much.
we could
I
all
could as
make
well.
it there.
Start like eyeing the camp, looking for a route, like a loosely guarded path to escape.
to escape? I mean,
If things go south,
if things go south, then, well,
I definitely think we're best going off in night. Unless. any of
yeah,
you
we
have a better
definitely should
idea.
attack at night. I agree with that.
there's not really a loosely guarded path that you know would be open after after something's
Is
gone
the-
wrong or you make your escape.
We could, yeah,
Is the
like try. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Is the command tent like directly in the center, or
Not
is it closer to
directly.
one side? Is it closer to one side than the
Yeah,
other?
I mean, it's slightly closer to your side, roughly. It's not like perfect.
We would need a way to get through the palisade quite quickly. During our
I could
escape.
literally just get us inside. I could cast seeming on all of us and make us look like Knights of Soul.
There might be a problem with that. Chris, I got a question. Do we know if they have
Oh, wait a minute.
symbols or anything that would be used to prove who they are?
They're holy symbols.
Are the holy symbols personalized, or
I mean, people probably
Rarely.
personalize them slightly, but no, they're all the
like
same.
not names
Damn,
engraved
this
with
is
them?
limited.
No.
I mean, plus, even if there was, I could also just fake that as part of the disguise, so it's not like it's an issue.
Okay.
For what purpose would we be going into the camp?
Don't we have to kill this guy?
No. The cover story.
Uh,
I have a better
don't know.
idea. Subahn,
Yes.
I know some are able to control the weather.
Yes.
Do you have that capability?
I do.
We could create a snowstorm.
I have that to some capability. Probably not as good as Subahn, but
Give me one moment.
If we create a snowstorm, it should affect the entire camp.
We can use it to get in, but we probably won't have it when we leave. It requires concentration.
How long will it last?
8 hours.
I don't think the fight will take 8 hours.
No, I mean I might lose concentration.
If you look at the actual thing, I'll post it in general chat.
I don't think he has a spell prepared right now, though.
No, but I'd have to go to sleep now. Would be
I don't
the.
know if there's any way I could use Earthquake here.
Yeah, I have the spell. I have it in my thing.
Yes, I'm just putting it for everybody else. And Chris. Out of character, I think this would be a pretty clever way to get in.
It would be.
How
let's
long?
say use yeah.
When it means the weather gradually returns to normal.
Yeah, how long is that gradual time period?
If, like, per se,
I mean,
1d4 10 minutes. Is it that gradual, or just...
I think it would be that, but going down a stage.
Yeah.
Right now, there are light clouds.
What's the temperature?
Cold.
And what's the wind?
Moderate.
I could affect the wind. So I mean that might also like help. Or I mean I can create winds.
The control weather spell will be more than enough.
Yeah.
It would be an 8th level spell though. Okay. So, are we just gonna change the weather and try and sneak in at night?
We can do that, plus Aerith's seeming. They'll be too preoccupied with
That sounds like the best bet to me.
who really check.
Can I get a explanation of seeming?
I'll just post it to the chat. And roll 20.
Okay.
I-
Are we gonna
Right.
are we gonna try and sneak in with that, or are we gonna try and go through the front gate or something?
I figured like semi-sneak in, kind of act like soldiers that...
Well, sneak over the palisade wall and then act like we belong here.
yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, should we do it before walking through the gate? Because, I mean, even with, like, if we do the weather, there's a chance we still get seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd probably want it set up before, and considering the
Yeah.
rank, you know, would be fine.
And then, I don't know if I'll have my second, 5th level after the fight, so I'll just hold off on that.
Alright. Does it sound like the plan we're gonna go with? Any other additions? Or... Alright. Well, I need to get some rest to be able to prepare such a spell.
I will take this moment to rest then as well.
And Subahn's gonna take a sleeping bag. He's gonna get in and he's gonna suffer in the cold.
Lucio is gonna keep.
I mean, I
watch
figured we can do
until
a tent,
nightfall.
but like hide it with bushes.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
But
It's
like no
doable.
fire. Like very small
Yeah,
fire.
definitely no fire.
Yeah.
Or very small, probably. But
Subahn's not gonna take that.
we don't want to
risk,
send
personally.
smoke signals.
So,
Yeah, I don't know if I would take that risk either.
Subah's just gonna put 2 blankets on top of himself.
Oh yeah. Okay. Rymarn would definitely have a thermal cube. As a
Okay.
magic item.
Can we get an explanation there with you?
I will post it.
Thank you.
Lucio is going to keep a very perceptive watch while they rest.
Warm cube. They create
It's
warm.
95 degrees.
No.
No. I would say like a lesser thermal cube, not like a this level thermal cube.
That's a hot
Like-
cube.
Yeah, this was a 3-inch cube of solid brimstone. No. This is like a 1-inch cube. It keeps it around like 75 or 70.
20 and 75.
Or like 60. Rymarn could live with 60 in a bedroll.
We're definitely gonna have to move 15 feet behind the ledge, because the last thing you wanted to do is melt the snow. Or melt the snow and it be visible.
I don't know if there is snow at the moment. It's just
something.
cold. Is it snowing yet, or is it just cold?
Cold.
Okay, so
With
no
light
snow yet,
clouds.
but
Oh, okay, out of character then. Should we do a storm instead? Heavy rain.
you can do both.
Well,
I mean,
I
we
don't
are
want
in
to
the
do.
mountains,
Make it
so it would.
cold. There's several stages. You can pick several stages, so you could do all of them theoretically.
Chris, I got a question. You said it was in fall?
Late fall.
It is September,
November.
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 September.
Late November.
Does it snow in November?
Yes.
In October?
Yes.
Okay.
Typically.
Sometimes it snows.
Well, I'm just making sure for the area we're
cold
at.
places.
Alright.
If it wasn't, it would be raining.
Could rain in Aquitaine.
It rains in Aquitaine.
It rains everywhere.
not in Elkrund.
Yeah, not so much.
Fuck Elkrund. All my homies hate Elkrund.
Oh yeah,
All my
fuck
homies hate
Elkrund.
Elkrund.
Fuck that place.
I'm gonna kill Nightmare.
Based.
Sultan is pretty cool though. Won't even lie.
Unless she's a cap and liar, then Norel's gonna have a problem with her.
What about Vahim, guys? What about Vahim?
Nobody likes Vahim.
Fuck that boy. We'll dip him next time we see him.
The Vahim's probably dead. The Hakim, also probably dead. But Vahim's alive. Hakim is dead. But Vahim is probably the new Hakim, so.
Subahn's going to bed.
So, you all rest, and then time comes back. It's night. Being a cast control weather.
Nighttime.
Yes.
Alright, make sure to change out one of your prepared spells.
I did bless.
Take away your second or your 8th level spell slot.
Darn, he can't cast Guiding Bolt at the 8th level anymore.
Damn.
So sad. So, right now it's still light clouds, cold, and moderate wind.
Chris, I'm gonna move some of my other spells around as well.
What?
I'm gonna move some of my other prepared spells around as well.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Takes you 10 minutes to cast. What are you changing?
We're gonna change the precipitation higher, and we're also gonna make the temperature just a bit colder.
Not
Oh,
changing
only
that.
one.
You can pick only one.
I can only pick one.
Yes. I would do overcast.
Yeah, overcast.
Or cloud.
Okay. Roll me that d4.
No whammies.
Let's go!
Takes 10 minutes. Becomes overcast. Not that you can really tell because it's night out, but it is blocking the moon. Moon is blocked. It's even colder, even darker now. No moon. Moonless.
Moonless.
Alright, we're gonna change it again.
What are you changing it to now?
Rain.
Rain, not snow.
What would be more believable in this
Do
temperature?
hail, do
Chris?
hail.
Snow?
Do hail at first.
No, hail's gonna. I don't want to get hailed.
No.
Yeah, we'll go snow.
Snow. Okay.
Now do some wind.
Snow
Okay.
K.
Takes 30 minutes and some snow begins to fall.
We're gonna then do the wind. Yes.
And 40 minutes. Alright, wind. You setting it up to strong wind? Another 30 minutes. It's been an hour and 10 minutes.
The spell lasts
8 hours.
8 hours, so we're good.
Yep. Alright. It is currently snowing, cold outside, and there's a strong wind.
I'm gonna do wind again.
Okay.
Can you tell us how the camp is responding at this point?
Well, to snow, they're like, oh damn, it's snowing, but also not like super unexpected for it to snow, you know? So they're like setting up stuff, little tarps and stuff, and getting themselves set up in their little tents, putting on even more winter
Oh,
clothes.
you can also change the direction of the wind if you want to try and make it even more realistic in some
Yeah.
way. Have like the rain blowing a certain direction.
Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna have it be blowing in the direction I'm assuming there was an overcast and come on here. What direction do we really want?
I don't think it really necessarily matters in this case.
Yeah, it's just gonna go. It doesn't matter what direction.
We are currently at snow, cold, and strong wind. You want to go up one? Is that on the wind front?
Yeah, he wants gale.
Yes, gale.
Alright. Takes another 20 minutes for the gale force winds.
I want to do
How's
wind again.
what about the camp now?
It is bothering them. But it's not like and it is becoming a bit more difficult to see outside as a result. You know, snow kind of interrupts it, but more keenly, the wind is like throwing the snow around and causing problems. Not as bad as it could possibly get, but
I'm gonna do the wind again.
god damn. All right.
It's storming. Like the trees are swaying.
Yeah, as you go up to the storm, it's just like, it is terrible. It is really causing problems for the camp now. Visibility is really
Alright.
low. It's really
Now we're
fucking
gonna-
cold outside.
Now we're gonna make it a blizzard.
Ooh.
This is also
That's
causing
why I
you
was-
guys suffering. You guys don't have a
That's
fire.
fine. We have a thermal.
Oh, we
cube.
have the cube.
Ah, you're right. My bad.
We're all huddled up together.
And around the cube. The wind is still fighting, though.
We're gonna put blankets on, you know.
Don't worry,
On
Rymarn's
the outer
protecting me from the wind, so I'm good.
Yeah, Rymarn has like his arms around her.
Alright.
Just being a wind wall right now.
Alright, and then...
I don't think we need to make it. I don't think we need to make it Arctic cold.
I'm not
Until
going
maybe
to.
we get down there.
It is now... blizzard.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't even need to
Honestly,
be Arctic cold.
You
Just the
really
wind
can't
chill.
see more than like 30 feet in front of you. I don't know how y'all are gonna get down the mountain.
I mean, Chris, we have a general idea,
Actually,
right? And
Yeah, general.
Yeah, but with the like storming, who's to say like even if we go exactly where we think it is, if we're going the right direction, if we can't see 30 feet in front of us, or we can only see up to 30 feet, right?
we
Yeah.
only have to
So
find
I
you
the
can
said-
wall.
teleport. Oh, how much feet is it to the ground?
Like the base.
Yeah, from where we are.
I mean, it's only about a 500
Like,
foot
are we
drop,
talking
but it's not
100
like a...
Only
it's not
about
like
a
there's
500.
500 feet.
Only 500
500.
It's only about 500
Okay.
feet, but
Okay.
the fall, or like, it's not like straight down. You know, it's like a not quite a right triangle, but you know, it's like a...
Well, okay. I was gonna say because like I can teleport all of us 120 feet, but that is too much.
We could just jump off and then teleport the last 120 feet.
No,
I think that's
it would be.
valid. I think that's valid.
Actually,
Wait, okay, Lucio can fly. Lucio can fly.
Rymarn can.
I
has
wouldn't
slow
recommend flying in this
Um,
environment.
I also want to bring up
Probably
a point.
not.
Our visibility is reduced, so
fall. Doesn't Aerith have featherfall?
No. The one
Look,
spell I don't
I say
have.
we just walk down, and what I think we should do is we find the wall. We get to the skies. We find the wall. We teleport on the other side. Yeah, we teleport on the other side of the wall. And then go from there. Does that sound like a good idea?
No, if we just fall within like 30 feet of each other, I can teleport us to the ground safely. That's
I
one
was
thing
memeing.
can do.
I was memeing about that. I don't trust that. I don't trust that
The
shit.
problem is
Oh
reduced
no, like
visibility.
I
We
legitimately
might-
can do that.
We might not have. My question is.
You won't
your
have the
reaction-
visibility to do that.
Your reaction
Yeah.
speed is very questionable. There's huge winds that are blowing snow everywhere. You know, it
Well,
would be probably
But
difficult to
like
see
the
ground.
instant he comes within like 100 feet of the ground, he would do it. He wouldn't wait
thing
till
is he
like
can't
50
see the
feet,
ground.
30 feet.
You can't see the ground.
Yeah, you can't see the ground.
Look, let's just
Maybe,
walk
yeah.
down.
Alright, let's
Uh,
just start going down the mountain, guys.
Yeah, let's just start
Yeah.
going down the mountain. Yeah. And then once we get on the bottom of the
I
mountain,
probably should save that
the
spell slot
skies-
anyways.
Yeah,
then-
once we get like to the bottom, I'll cast Seeming.
and then once we get close to the palisade, we'll teleport in.
Y'all are gonna so that's the strat. Y'all are gonna walk down the mountain, go in the general direction of the palace.
I don't know if teleporting into it is the right way, especially if
I-
like teleport.
Yeah.
like next to somebody.
Let's just walk in.
Well, no. Presumably, we'd want to be 100. Like, we'd want to walk like 100 feet away.
What does it say about the teleportation spell? Can you post it in the chat for me?
Is actually scatter. I'll show you.
You just post it in the chat.
I wouldn't use it.
So willing creatures, I can just teleport 120
That you can
feet.
see.
That I can see, yes.
So you wouldn't be able to do it through the palisade.
Okay. Then we'll just have to climb over.
I would just go up to the. Well, I guess we could just climb over, yeah.
And
Rymarn could just literally pick you up, run up it, and drop you down, run back up.
Just do that for everybody.
Do that for everybody, yeah. He's him. Remember? Remember last time? He saved
He is
Subahn.
him.
Oh, yeah, no. Subahn never forgot.
He was offered more money at some point by the Knight that sold to join, but he's like, nah, I'm doing it for Rymarn now.
Nah, he's just doing. To be fair, he's just doing it against genocide. Just in general, you know.
Yeah, but like part of it was also Rymarn. He's a little emotionally invested now.
I mean, you can't betray him.
Oh, if he did, he'd die, so.
I mean, even without the emotional investment, he wouldn't. But
Yeah, he has emotional investment now.
So
So we're making our way downtown.
make your way downtown. You are now at the palisade. You've changed appearance. You're now Knights of Soul.
I just want to say, although Subahn is a mercenary, he's also a volunteer.
The wall is 20 feet tall. How are y'all gonna get over it?
Rymarn is just gonna run up the wall.
You can do that. What about the other guys?
He's just gonna carry him.
Is it really, really difficult to fly?
Yeah, and it also.
I mean,
kinda
if you
gives
want to
a-
just run up the wall and then hold a rope and let us climb up, that would probably.
Yeah, Lucio can climb a rope.
Subahn is definitely down to be carried.
Well,
Subahn-
Aerith's already getting. Dude,
Dude,
Aerith's
it
getting
has-
carried
Subahn likes
automatically.
being bridal
Dude,
carried.
Dude, it's just like the first session, bro.
Look,
It reminds him of positive events. All right.
I don't know if I consider their rap.
You're not the only.
Positive
You're not the
events.
only one who gets reminded, buddy, of positive events.
Well,
By
I mean, you say that, Chris, but Subahn went from almost certain death to being
Not certain
saved.
death.
All
To
right.
quite literally being saved. So yeah, those are good memories.
So, guys, saunter on in and climb over the wall with a rope, really. That Rymarn sort of gives y'all. You'll climb up and over, and y'all drop back down. You're now in the encampment. How are y'all dressed? What disguise are each of you taking? How are y'all dripping out? Obviously, y'all are all human-esque. Knights of Soul, but who's wearing what? Who's dripped out how?
This is actually really important. Unironically.
What are y'all dressed like?
Lucio is gonna hold 2 daggers and kind of look like
No.
like a
That's-
soul.
I was gonna say
he's asking
Rangers.
Ranger, Templar, Squire, Mage,
Oh,
Cleric.
what kind of.
mage.
So you're
Mage.
gonna drip out as a diviner. Okay.
I'm just gonna.
What's a usual squad composition? That's
A
very
usual
common?
squad composition, it's usually 1 to 2 warriors, 1 ranger, and 1 one
Divinator.
diviner.
Right, so.
They're called diviners, but most of them aren't even actually divine.
That's just the name.
So Lucio already said he was a diviner. I mean, if we want to try and make it look as realistic as possible, so that would be
I
that
mean,
slot.
Aerith is an umbral, so therefore she does have a little stockier build, meaning she could pull off warrior.
I mean, I could make us
Like a
look,
squire.
however, I could make us look like thin, fatter, like shorter, taller. So I mean,
Up to a foot.
however, like we literally want to look, yeah.
Let's not do anything that would put proportions out, because the last thing we want is someone to accidentally bump into our real bodies.
Yeah, you're still looking an inch shorter, buddy, or a foot shorter. Sorry. But other than that, I'm not making any significant changes, like being fatter or skinnier or anything.
So who's what?
But
Rymarn is gonna look like a warrior.
Warrior?
I'll also look like a warrior.
Does that mean
And instead of
Subahn
his-
is a ranger?
Yeah.
Subahn will be the ranger.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
mean-
Ranger.
I mean, if you look at Subahn's picture, you know, I guess it, you know, it doesn't look too far off.
It's the
You could have
fucking.
the right build.
It's a picture you've used like 7 goddamn times.
To be fair, in most of those uses, the campaign died, very quickly.
Doesn't matter. Still reused it like 7 times for different characters.
Hey,
Hang on.
I'm using it for a one shot. All right, it's different.
This is part 2 of the one shot actually, but
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So, you're now in the encampment. You're all dripped out. Are y'all just gonna walk over to the guy?
I
I
assume we want to make our way like there naturally rather than just straight there.
Yeah, let's
Y'all
take
are
a
gonna
one.
kind of meander.
We want to
Kind of
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess kind of make it look like what we're on some kind of like route, like patrolling around the camp or whatever.
Yeah, maybe like react to the weather a little bit, kind of look at it.
Complain about the weather.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are
Unsuspecting.
doing a little bit of complaining, bitching, moaning. Cold as fuck outside.
Not like loud bitching, just like kind of just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I hate the weather. God damn it. All right, so y'all walk over and you're
God,
now at
motherfucking
the
day.
entrance to the Divinator's tent, the command tent.
We probably wait for Rymarn at this point.
You mean the player?
We could wait for yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Or read in the meantime.
Read. Dude, I should read another monster, bro.
Another what?
The light novel sequel to Monster.
There's a sequel.
Yes, it does not. I don't want to spoil anything because I'm trying to convince Riley to watch it, but
Let me.
Well,
I'll read the synopsis.
Avery, I was
it-
thinking about watching it with
different.
Tyler.
so like,
So
it's a really long series to watch. With
Riley,
someone,
I am.
I watched all of ReZero with Tyler, and that's like. Give me 1 second.
about 25
that's at least-
episodes a season, right?
I think the first one's 25, the second one's 24, and then the third one's 16.
That's about the
So-
same size as
No, it's
49.
short as
about the
Monster.
same.
65 episodes.
Yeah, it's shorter than Monster.
Yeah, that's
Monster's 74.
9 episodes. Yeah.
Hey,
Shorter by
season 4 is gonna be coming out soon.
It's gonna surpass Monster.
I was about to say it'll never compare to Monster in terms of quality, though.
Fuck off, Chris.
Oh no!
Alright?
Yeah, no.
Nah,
I'll
nah.
try it. Right, I'll try it again. I'll start watching it again. I'll just restart.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna be honest with you, Avery. It's a very subtle show. There's a lot of things you can easily miss.
Monster is a very, very subtle show.
You've never watched
You're gonna
Monster,
love it,
Riley,
right?
so you can't understand. You can't comprehend what we're speaking of. You can't understand
if you wanna talk about-
Grimmer.
I highly think Monster is a bigger mindfuck overall.
Okay, I'm
reason.
back.
We were waiting on you,
Oh,
so we
welcome
started
back.
talking about
I
anime.
heard.
What did we talk about anime?
So,
Usually I have Brandon fill me in what's going on while I go pissed.
Well, we made it to the command tent.
Okay.
And then we
You're
decided
right
to wait
outside
for
the
you.
tent.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Y'all are outside. The 2 guards are looking at you. But also look sad and cold.
Our Praetorians have to deal with this weather.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, the weather.
Oh yeah, Rymarn would have turned off the cube.
Oh,
They would all be cold now. They gotta
warm cube gone.
no warm cube. We love the warm cube.
Yep. So,
Okay, out of character. How do we want to approach this?
how
I
are y'all getting-
presumably would have planned beforehand, but
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Rymarn is not the talker here. He's just
Obviously
a guy who looks tough, big, strong, beat guy up.
Like, I don't even know, like, I'm thinking of so many, like, subject matters to introduce here.
alright, question. Are you able to see anything inside the tent?
No.
Okay.
Flaps are waving.
I mean, it would kind of be a waste though to do this. I could do math suggestion for just these 2. It'd like waste my 6th level spell slot.
No,
I mean, you
that's
could,
it.
what I
That's
would
it.
say is we could say we're looking for Gerald.
Geralt.
Gerald.
And what's our,
Hey.
We can't
what's
find
our
him. We can't
reason
find
for that
him.
gonna be?
Do you know where Geralt is at this time?
Yeah, he's at the palisade.
Outside. It has to be all the way over there.
Oh, yeah.
The cold.
Oh, yeah. Fighting.
We could. Alright, out of character.
Out of character. Let's go.
If we're gonna like go along with this, we could like try and bribe these guys to go like do
Bribe? I don't
whatever.
think bribe's gonna work.
Bribe is not gonna work.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying like something along those lines. I don't know.
I would say something
What,
like,
though?
can we just like quick go in for a second and kind of warm up?
No, they won't do. They won't allow us to do that. In the
I was
command
thinking that too, but that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
tent. Chris, how hard is it to hear over the wind?
I mean, it's pretty loud.
It's probably pretty bad, yeah.
And the flapping of the tents doesn't help either. All that.
I mean,
Okay.
if all else fails, I could try to teleport these 2 like over 100 feet away.
Can you teleport them in the air?
No, it has to be on a platform.
If we can see through the flap at one moment, like, if we can see through the flaps, can't we just like teleport in?
Yeah, no. If Lucio has even the smallest,
We're gonna
sight of
end
the
up
inside-
fighting the guards, and we're gonna end up fighting those 2 anyway if we do that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that if we teleport the 2 of them away, which is highly likely with Lucio's DC, it at least buys us some time to
Not
get
enough
in the
time.
tent. Maybe not enough, but I'd say it'd buy us like a turn or 2.
Yep. Not gonna help you.
We need to borrow a fraction of your brain cells.
Yeah.
When did I help y'all plan with for anything?
I didn't say you
Is it
had
a
to give us
cool
them.
DM?
We're
Question
just
mark?
admitting we're dumb.
I mean, we could just fight them. Fight our way in.
You could.
I mean,
I mean,
And we'd get the drop
Kinda
on them. We'd get
Wait.
everyone would we'd have a we'd have a
that's-
full surprise
okay,
round
actually-
for the people on the outside.
All right. You know what? I could do a twin spell and fuck both of these guys right now.
We would preferably want it not to immediately be too loud.
Well,
have
if that's
Predator
the-
Sync. Let me take a gander.
I
real
have
quick.
control winds, so I mean, if we want to like do that, I could like throw them up in the air with that to get them out of the way. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
something we'd want to do.
Let me think here.
We could just go with the classic. We just kill them and you go inside. We'd all have a surprise round.
Yeah, but wouldn't they hear fighting?
Guys on the inside.
The guys on the inside would, but most
Hey,
of the
is
time,
acid-
no.
Would acid be loud? Like,
Mm,
let me see. Like just acid by itself,
No,
not shouting or anything like that.
not inherently.
Okay, hold on.
Though it could cause them
Okay, I
to like
can't-
scream in agony.
Yes, that would.
Actually, realistically speaking, spray of cards is probably my quietest move. And I could upcast it.
What does it do?
You also have disintegrate.
Disintegrate? Do I? Let me check.
Chris, are these guards human or are they ascended?
Human.
No, I don't have disintegrate. I do have dominate person. I could still twin spell dominate person.
Yeah, why don't we just make
Potentially.
them seem like we're friends? Where your
Yeah.
enchantment, yeah, just be like, oh yeah, we're good friends. Let us through.
It'd
Yeah,
probably
should I dominate
probably-
both of them?
a better cover story is we have something to tell the diviner. Because even if we're friends, they might be professional enough to abide
Yeah,
by
we could just
policy.
say, yeah, we have something we need to tell them. We were scouting
Well,
before the
dominate person arms them, so they would probably say yes to me no matter what.
Can you post dominate person in the chat?
Yeah. Here. I think this could work.
Wisdom saving throw. What's your spell save DC? 18.
It is 18. I don't think these guys would have a ridiculously high wisdom.
We could also
What the fuck is this?
we could also use it to have them rush in with us to attack people.
Don't I get like a disadvantage on that? Let me check.
Let's see.
And I don't have it prepped. Fuck, this would actually help.
While the target's charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are in the same plane of existence. You can use the telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, no action required. Which it
Fast
does its
friends.
best to obey.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's like an actual domination. Okay. I think I want to do that.
Or we could just have them leave. Because if they get hit, then they might come to their senses.
I think, yeah, no, it's also a concentration, so we should honestly just have them leave. Just walk away.
Dominate person
Fine.
is it's only 1 minute.
Yeah, but I'll hold it for like the whole 1 minute. That's basically 10 turns. Or I'll hold it to the best of my ability, that is.
Well, if you
Honestly,
that
like,
means
what
you
I could do-
technically tell them to run out of the camp.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then
I'm gonna
they
dominate
might
them,
alert,
and
they
I'm gonna
might
tell them
alert
to run
people
away.
as they're running back into camp.
Yeah.
We could just tell
Well,
them to go
I
to
won't
the
tell
other.
them to run. I'll tell them to
we-
move at a hastened speed.
We can tell them to run to the other corner of the camp.
Maybe not run. Maybe just speed walk.
Speed walk, and you should also probably tell him to not talk to anyone under any circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I mean, under any circumstances, I don't know. That might like be a bit too suspicious as well. Just
I
like
might just
probably
tell
say
them
they're
to
like
act casual.
patrolling if anybody asks, if anything.
Well, here's my thing. Even if it is suspicious, it wouldn't be suspicious enough to, unless they're. Chris, how easily recognizable? These people are in Splint Mail, right?
Yeah.
They're a little higher ranking then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take 5 sorcery points. I can work with that.
Yo, okay, I got a question. What if we tell them to go kill Geralt,
I mean, they would.
who's on the other end of the
It
palace?
only lasts a minute. It only lasts a minute.
It would get to. I mean, yeah.
I mean, plus
But we can
again, once
definitely-
it like wears
like,
off, wouldn't they just
They'll
again
be a lot
alert
further
somebody?
than 120 feet
That's
within
true.
that minute.
Can we command them to kill themselves?
No.
No.
Maybe. Hold on.
Well, hold on. What
Most
if we-
spells that allow you
I don't
to
know if we
do
wanna
things
do
like
that,
this, like immediately end if you tell them to do something harmful to themselves.
Well, this is dominate person. This is not an ordinary
Not
charm.
charm.
So let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they legitimately would actually kill themselves.
Let's see. Let me. Yeah, I mean, I think the best case would be to tell them to slit their throats.
How about like go to
I mean,
an
if they're
unoccupied
dominate,
area?
okay, so if they're in dominate person, why don't we just do hold person? Do you have hold person?
I don't have hold person.
You do or don't?
Don't.
I don't.
Bruh. Hold person is
But
goated.
I feel like dominate person will be really good in this scenario.
Well, if you have hold person, they're paralyzed and they can't do anything.
But that's
What?
a concentration too, right?
I got a question. I have a question actually. What's the highest level spell slot you got?
Me?
Yeah.
Level 8. I have 1 level 8.
Well, what if you could cast it at level 6 then, and the duration would be 10 minutes.
What spell are you speaking of?
Dominate person.
Oh, can it be upcast? He doesn't
Really?
have that on his.
Yes, it can. Here, let me
I
post
don't-
this. in
Oh,
chat.
it can? We need to. I'm probably not going to want to hold concentration for more than 1 minute anyways.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
6th level spell slot is 10 minutes. 7th is an hour.
Make 1 minute count.
what if we just tell them to slit their throats? Slit their own throats.
We could tell them just to leave camp.
I think leaving camp is probably the best.
We could do that.
Yeah, just leaving camp. Straight up.
Well, what if someone spots them though?
Well, it is still hard to see out here. You could tell them to go like a very discreet path. But if you want to go with the slit their throats option, I mean, I'm down with that. But like, we would have to tell them to go somewhere kind of discreet. Somewhere where they can just kill themselves and not be noticed.
Behind the shitter.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Go in the shitter, kill yourself.
Damn.
I mean, that could work. That could work.
You know what you should do? You should get them out of the camp and say, if they're asked questions like, why are you leaving camp, be like, we got a shit. And I got my shit buddy so I don't get lost.
Yeah, just make them act like fucking fools. Okay.
They'd probably have a shitter in camp, though.
So just tell them to slit their throats on the shitter?
I mean, I why not?
You know what? That's going to be the option I pick.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like
Just to
slit
say,
their
we-
throats, but you can just tell them to like, hey, go to the shitter and just act like you're constipated.
Do you think they're gonna be able to get to the shitter in a minute?
It would hold... Probably.
No,
be a
it's
shitter-
a
I mean-
hundred. Okay, it's 50. Was it 1,500 feet or just 150 feet? I think it was 150 feet. You could not get a shitter in 1 minute. I would say do 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'll use my level 6. That's fine, actually.
Really, I'll be honest. I think we should just go with the slit your throat route because then Lucio gets to keep concentration,
Bro, he can do things with concentration.
and then we could
Yeah.
do more damage to the actual big bad.
Okay, well,
that we're
alright,
kinda
okay, so we tell them
scared of.
to go to the most obscure spot they know, the most hidden spot they know, and slit the throat.
I mean, we could just tell them to go behind the command tent.
Honestly, yeah, that's fastest, so that's most guaranteed to work.
Yeah, but then you can hear it.
It might be difficult with the wind.
I'm gonna tell them to go like 30 feet behind the command tent. Or to the closest unoccupied space.
Closest unoccupied space. Slit your throats.
Yeah, alright, let's go with that. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna do it now.
They're gonna do it right
And
there,
I'm gonna
where they
cast
are
that.
right now. If you just say closest unoccupied space. Or they might go into the tent.
Say closest. Oh, okay.
I don't see
Closest
anything.
hidden space away from
I-
here.
That might be more than a minute, though. This is a camp. Honestly, with the reduced visibility, I think our best chance is just to kill them right outside the command tent. We're immediately going to go inside, start fighting. So by the time someone will pass by,
Yeah, we're gonna start fighting anyway.
so I think we're
Okay.
just better off just having them kill themselves out here.
Yeah, okay.
It's a 18 DC wisdom save on both of them.
Got you.
Either of them pass?
I'm checking. No. Both of them
Alright.
fail. You tell them what's the exact orders you give them.
Go behind the command tent and kill yourselves silently.
Okay. They walk away.
Okay, go into the tent.
Go in the tent.
Is
Yeah.
walk into
Alright,
the
go
tent.
into the tent.
As you all walk into the tent, the two people standing next to this frail little old man sitting on a chair, basically. And some other guy just sort of chilling in the corner.
Who's that?
Some other guy.
He has a bow.
Bro, is that Tony? He's in the cuck chair.
He's just chilling in the corner. As you enter, the frail old man looks up and almost like he's staring at you. It's ironic considering he doesn't have his eyes are covered. They are wrapped by wraps.
He's gonna still be able to see us, because true sight. Remember, guys?
Attack! 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 Attack!
I was about to say, should I just try and right off the rip feeble
Right off
mind
the
this
rip. No,
dude?
no, 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 no. Right off the. Maybe not feeble mind. I don't know about feeble mind, but right off the rip, we should attack this person.
All right, y'all do not get surprise here. I want you to know that. That's fine. So everybody, roll initiative for me.
All right.
It should
Let's
be
do it.
known that the frail little old man not move. Oh.
Ew, that's not bad.
Ooh, a tie.
Hi. All right.
Man, look at that. Rymarn trying to copy my swag. But you can go first. It'd probably be reasonable that you'd go first between us anyways, since you're faster.
Rymarn's gonna go before Aerith.
I mean, unless you don't want to.
Do you have an idea of what you want to do?
Right off the rip, I mean, I feel like I kind of got an idea of what I want to do, yeah.
Okay. I need to. Okay. The music cut out again? Jesus Christ. What are you planning on doing for that?
I'm probably just gonna cast Disintegrate, maybe. Like I said, I'm still kind of thinking about what to do. Cause like, I mean, yeah, I could hop in with like Disintegrate, but I don't know if like, I mean, no. Yeah, I'll probably just hop in with Disintegrate, just right off the rip.
Okay.
Subahn, roll again.
Oh.
So this is the evoker, and this is the.
Oh.
Go first amongst whoever your partner was.
This is the vanguard. This is the evoker. This is the ranger.
Yep.
Okay.
The most dangerous one there is.
Oh,
the
it's
Avenger.
animated. Yeah. I would cast disintegrate on the evoker. What saving throw is that?
Oh, I was just looking at it, but I'm dragging my token. Give me a second.
Oh my god, look, it's my wife.
Well, it's a Dex saving throw.
Okay. Honestly, just casting that on the old man who has not moved.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
thinking. Just like right off the rip, just straight up Diviner, like
So what the fuck,
Disintegrate.
But okay, look, part of me
Yeah,
feels the old
but-
man, but I also feel the evoker. The evoker, this guy's the most dangerous here. This guy is. That guy.
Yeah.
I think Lucio's gonna attack the evoker off rip.
You should. I think you guys should attack the evoker off rip. I'm thinking attacking this guy.
Actually, yeah, if you can go fuck up that ranger.
I want to go fuck up the ranger. You guys can fuck up the evoker. Oh, if you can, one of you somehow cast Dominate Mind on the Vanguard guy, that would be pretty cool. Probably not gonna work, but if that, and then you attack the evoker, that'd be.
Alright, Rymarn, you go first.
Rymarn is gonna activate his
I have like.
his thing. Give me 1 second.
Are you gonna take 7 years to post it?
I'm gonna activate the Eldritch Maul as my bonus action. I would like to move here
Okay.
and then shoot my longbow at him from here.
Okay, roll the hit.
Let me move my guy. It was like here.
25. The Evoker probably has pretty high intelligence, huh?
And that's my I actually have extra attack, so I can attack again.
Yes.
That's... Hit.
Yes. Right. 3 damage. Still stand.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's now Aerith's turn.
Alright. Gonna do, but
Oh yeah, would you have
how
casted
good do you think
Death
the
Ward
Evokers?
on Rymarn in advance?
Right before we entered, probably.
And then Mage Armor as
Ooh,
well.
I was gonna say
right?
that's something I casted in advance too. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say
These
I
things you
casted
didn't
that in
declare,
advance.
y'all are just
Definitely. There's no way I
declaring,
wouldn't have.
Retrospect, SMH.
Let's be real though. Knowing we're about to possibly go into a fight, it should like
Look, we had to
you
use our
know.
limited brain power
You
on
know.
actually coming up with an idea,
Like-
Chris.
Don't blame
Like,
me
let's
for
be
y'all's
real here.
stupidity.
I'm not. I'm
I've
just trying to say that we are stupid. So just we need a
Yeah,
little extra.
But yeah, we're stupid. Our characters are not stupid. So theoretically, our characters definitely would have
she's
done
not
this
gonna run
before
into
going.
it without Mage Armor.
You're correct, you have your mage arm.
Okay. Take that
Do I have
spell
Death
slot
Ward?
away too.
Since I'm the only melee.
Yeah, well, I don't have Death Ward as a spell, so that's
No, I get that
a
from
question for.
Subahn.
But Subahn died, no longer here.
I'm here.
No.
So how good do we think the Evoker's intelligence is? Probably good, I imagine.
Pretty good, probably.
Pretty high. We know it's a mage, so therefore it's either cleric, wisdom, some sort
And then
of.
what's the guy, the warrior,
It's either
right? This guy right here.
either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma as his main thing.
What about this dude? He's a warrior. He clearly looks like a warrior. I mean,
He might be a paladin though, so
yeah, but his intelligence is probably.
probably low. Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, like, I know I just said I'd do disintegrate, but what about if I like do enemies abound on this warrior dude and have him start like attacking some of his own guys?
I think that would be a good idea.
Is that yes?
All right. Well, I'll post that and I will attempt that as well. I don't know why it says spell save 14. My DC is 18.
He succeeds.
Boo.
Now Subahn's turn. What's Subahn gonna do?
But just try it again next turn.
I would you guys move apart so he can't
Yeah.
AoE fireball us. Just so you know. No AoE fireball, so you guys should separate a little.
Yeah, I probably should have moved before my turn was
It's fine.
over, but
They
it's
can-
fine. I will rely on these people to move.
Okay.
A mistake.
Thank God for non-Euclidean geography. Or geometry. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Non-Euclidean geography.
Yeah.
Y'all really got me thinking.
I hope so.
What was I thinking?
Alright, you're 30 feet
I hope
forward
you would
now.
do that even without us.
The
Thinking of
temptation
that.
is wild right now. The temptation is really wild.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna cast.
I do it, guys?
Do I have a second fifth level spell? Hold on, let me check.
Yes or no?
I'm
I
gonna.
have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon at the 5th level, Chris.
Okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do this.
Which one's the evoker?
One on the right.
The one not holding a shield.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn it right in front of him. It's gonna be. Sukigami has a scythe, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a scythe.
Okay.
And we're gonna be smacking some things.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright. Melee spell attack. Okay. 20. My spell attack is 15. Chris, is a 32 hit?
No. Yes, it hits.
Okay.
Hey,
so-
only we can do that.
I have the right to say no more than you guys do.
Nuh-uh.
Let's
Alright.
see.
Aaron,
I would
go.
add 3. I would add three extra d8s. It has a standard. Is it 1d8 plus spellcasting?
Why won't it let me move this around?
What?
The site.
Because you suck.
You don't have. Oh, did you draw it? I have no idea.
Yes. Oh, there we go.
8 plus.
Hold your damage better, please.
Sorry, I cast it, alright?
Can you hurry up?
30
damage.
suck.
Okay.
Really realize I'm then gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
630 save, right?
Dexterity save, yeah. So he has a pass of 21.
He fails.
Let's go.
I'll do the animation for the scythe for you.
I appreciate it.
He's still alive, but
I'm not gonna lie, Subahn's probably gonna get targeted next turn because I may or may not summon, or at least next turn or this turn, because he's gonna summon Celestial as well.
that next turn.
That'll be next turn.
Okay.
I'm just letting everyone know the plan.
It's this guy's turn now.
Vanguard. Oh no. Ringer.
This guy moves back. And then takes cunning action hide. And then he shoots you.
Do I see him?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean what I said. I mean no.
Well, I have to contest it. Just contest the stealth check.
What's your passive?
Yo, Chris, can I?
My
can I-
passive is 20.
Chris, can I see him with a 25 in passive?
I mean, that just because you can doesn't mean I still don't get the stealth on somebody else.
I get that. I just want to know if I can see him.
I can also see in the dark, so
Pass.
that means he does not get advantage on me.
I said I pass.
Pass what?
I pass my.
His stealth would beat your passive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it beat my passive though?
Now. So he can't stealth attack you, but he's not trying to stealth attack you.
Can I take a free action?
No. Not before I shoot you.
he's right there.
I saw him move before he was gonna fire.
What do you see?
Mine?
Yep.
20.
Fuck, maybe I should be a frontline fighter
Pass.
as well.
Hits.
Pass.
4.
Select missiles.
Okay, we'll reduce the damage of this. Once I roll the damage, which is so much not as fast. I'm doing this. That. Roll the damage that you. That's the damage that you block?
Oh, that's 20. Sorry. I did the wrong thing.
I was very confused for a second. That.
That's the damage. Do I reduce it by 30?
The damage you take by 30. Remind myself.
If I reduce the damage to 0, I can catch it.
Alright. Shoots you.
Can I throw it?
It hits.
Oh, it
That
hits me?
hits.
Oh, hey.
Did a total of 26 damage, including sneak attack.
Hey.
He's gonna shoot you
Can I
again.
throw it back?
I don't know, 2060?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you'd be
Oh,
throwing
that's
it with
not. I
sneak attack.
would not have. That's not very good. Nah, I'm just gonna.
What if you
dodge
throw
it.
it at what if you throw it at the evoker?
That's still more than 20 feet. It would have disadvantage.
Alright, he's gonna shoot you again, though.
Oh, okay.
That's a crit.
But that does not work with sneak attack. Sneak attack only happens once
I
a
know.
turn.
I'm tracking. Aware.
Now you fucked up.
Take 27 damage.
Okay. This is the multi-class?
Hmm?
Multi-class?
Seems like a ranger rogue.
Or maybe it's just a ranged rogue like Seraphine.
Seraphine doesn't get extra action. Rogues
Yeah, no,
never
it's a
get
ranger
extra.
rogue.
Never get extra attack. Sorry.
So maybe it is a multi-class, or maybe he. No, it's probably just a multi-class then. I was gonna say that, or it's just like some items he has, but I don't know what items would do that. Unless they're like
There's no
custom
item
made.
that gives you extra attack.
He could just have
Alright.
a custom block.
So
Probably.
this guy right here is now acting, and he looks a little pissed off that you're here.
Well, we're pissed that he's here too. So.
You should have seen this comment, bitch.
All right. So you see him sort of like basically look at a certain individual with malicious intent.
A certain individual.
Certain individual.
Yeah.
Nah.
He rapidly approaches Subahn.
Oh fuck.
Check a spell real quick.
Hmm. There's two big things I could do.
Thing.
Do you want me to come help you?
Okay.
You know what?
I was right.
Lucio might not
Please make
attack
me a
the
charisma
evoker.
saving throw.
Oh,
Subahn?
I've already
Ooh,
cast a leveled spell, so
that
I
is
can't.
especially bad.
I already
Okay.
cast a leveled spell, so I can't cast another one even as a reaction, could I?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Oh, thank God I'm actually proficient in
Charisma saving throws.
Uh,
Didn't matter though.
Uh,
That's definitely a fail. Yeah.
You're banished.
Let's go.
Subahn just disappears
Wonderful.
as this guy like taps him with
wonderful.
his the pommel of his sword.
Is the
Is
pommel
that a
not even
concentration?
the blade, just the pommel?
No, he just taps him with the pommel and disappears.
Bruh.
Good luck to the rest of you.
All right. It
Is
is
there a way
now-
we can get you back? I actually
now
don't know much
Lucio's
about
turn.
him.
No.
Okay. Well, I know attacking the evoker seems like the big thing right now. But alright, Lucio's gonna move up here. With his bonus
Concentration.
action,
It's
he's going to
concentration.
Oh, it is concentration?
It is concentration.
Hit the
Okay.
man. Hit the man.
Hit the evoker? Okay, but alright,
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
gonna
no.
explain
No,
this.
no,
Is like,
this guy. Hit this guy.
Hit the guy who banished me.
Yeah, that dude.
okay, so don't attack the group of 3 with a very harmful spell.
What group of 3? Oh, this. Okay.
The 3 at the top. I could damage all of them significantly right now.
Ooh, that might
That's
freak
what I
out
was
this guy.
thinking.
If you
I
kill
was
this guy.
thinking, at least for my first turn.
Yeah, get the 3 right here.
You know what? Yeah, no. I'm
wait,
going
hold on,
loud at this point.
There's only
I'm
two
gonna-
of them.
No,
No,
it's
there's
the old
3.
man too.
Old man.
Oh.
I am getting the
I'm
drop
gonna
in
come
on
over here
all
and I'm
3.
gonna punch this man. And
Alright,
each
so
attack
I'm
he
gonna
has to
use
do saving throw.
a level 6 fireball transmuted into acid ball.
Okay. I'll roll the
Dexterity
dex
saving
save.
throw.
Those two.
What do you mean 2?
Let's see, that's
Old man's not passing.
no,
bro.
those 3.
Oh.
Oh shit, okay. Good.
You just killed the old man.
I mean that would be Lucio's job, Lucio's duty. Let's see. 86 plus 3.
I mean, if you killed the
So
old
that's
man,
11 acid damage. Alright.
then we could just flee.
You're not here.
Yeah.
I was saying it's out of character.
Yeah, you're still not
Both
here,
of them
buddy.
fail.
You're just gonna reappear right there.
You
Ooh,
are.
okay.
You will
So
appear.
41
You will
acid
reappear
damage.
right there. You could cast. Do you have greater invisibility
No, but I have etherealness.
for everybody?
No, it'd only be myself.
I have etherealness as well, though.
I guess you have etherealness as well. Brandon.
So,
No, I don't.
Oh.
I have haste. I don't have it prepared.
that
Never mind.
Does any of them die from the attack?
Fuck,
no, the
man.
old man actually, you hit him, but it almost seems like this wall of light protects him from your attack.
Oh,
So he's fine.
okay.
Okay, so we had to kill everyone else.
At least that guy. What's the damage on these 2 though?
Pretty hurt looking. Is that your turn?
How much damage?
Yeah,
did
that's
they
the end
do?
of my turn.
Why would
41
I tell you-
damage.
I was about to say, why would
41
I
to
tell you
both?
41 to both. Or do I have to roll for each individual?
that? No.
No.
Okay, 41 acid damage to both.
All right. So, it is now the Evoker's turn. Who's over here?
Wait, it went back to the Evoker?
The Evoker never went.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Well, it's been fun. You're gonna get Guiding Bolted, Lucio.
Okay.
Guiding bolt, 8th level.
18 AC.
I know.
Oop.
You know what's kind of funny? I think Subahn actually might have the highest AC of the party.
Rymarn has 20.
I have 21.
Oh, okay, well you're wearing armor.
I'm wearing
Rymarn's
armor.
You're
I have a.
literally wearing nothing.
I'm wearing. Not only am I wearing basically magic armor, I also have a magic shield.
Yeah, versus Rymarn, which is literally just chiseled muscle.
That's a hit. You got hit with a
I'm gonna
level.
shield that.
It still hits. That's a level.
Oh,
That's a level 4 Guiding Bolt. Can somebody? I don't feel like pulling up the spell, and I know one of you has it. So,
Yeah.
what's my damage roll here?
For level 4, you'd
Yeah.
be doing on hit 76 radiant damage. Next attack roll made against this target. Before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, please take 35 radiant damage.
Is that it?
Yep.
Please tell me that's it. Okay. Okay, I can live with that.
Now back at the top of the turn order. Rymarn.
Rymarn goes.
Go finish the Ranger.
You got this,
Or
Rymarn. I
actually-
believe in you.
Actually, maybe you should attack that guy.
I think you should definitely attack that guy because if I can get unbanished on my
I'm
turn,
gonna move this guy.
Un moment.
Uno momento.
Okay, never mind.
Damn, I no longer get the epic battle music. It timed out for me.
Same.
Timed out for me as well.
Damn.
Okay, I would like to do
With the hit.
yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I would like to do attack.
Alright, roll to hit. A 14. Critical failure. Give me another maybe one.
Oh.
Okay. You miss. And you lose your bonus action this turn.
Okay, I
Oof.
still have
Extra attack.
which
You'd like to make.
Keep in mind,
The more damage you do, the harder it is for him to maintain concentration.
Yes, but it has to be in a single attack.
It has to be in a single attack, yes.
I want to do stunning strike. Can I do stunning strike?
Certainly.
So
possible.
it would be DC 21
Constitution save?
Constitution saving throw. And I go down 1 key point.
Success.
Damn it.
Still didn't actually roll to hit this other attack, so
it could still hit and do damage.
I don't have my bonus action.
yeah, but you didn't roll to hit this attack.
Oh.
That hits. Can you roll damage for me?
Big whammy. Let's go.
Does he do the concentration?
Yep, and he passes.
Ugh.
The concentration and the Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Bruh.
He needed to get a
be fair-
10 to pass the concentration save.
Actually, I think it might be. Hold on,
It's
let me
a
check. It
10.
might be a bit. Are you sure? Because I think
Yes,
damage.
because if he does, it's either 10 or the amount of damage divided by 2, whichever is higher.
Okay, I see. I see.
Bruh. Fucking bruh.
Alright, that's your turn. Aerith. What's up? The plan.
Well, we might just go for what I originally planned and just do disintegrate.
On whom?
Who would be more worthwhile, the warrior or the evoker?
Again,
Yeah,
you
but
do know.
I would say attempt to do a lot of damage on the Vanguard, because then Subahn will appear and get his turn back.
Yes, but quick question: isn't disintegrate a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
I would not do a saving throw on this.
I would do something more. Well,
Pure
you still get
damage.
half damage, but I would do something with more just pure damage numbers.
Isn't disintegrate pretty high damage numbers though?
It can be, but the problem is if we assume that he's gonna make the concentration save, which let's be honest, this man is probably pretty high in the Constitution department.
Did I not make it clear that Vanguards are like one of the highest ranks of warrior?
No, it just
Normal.
fucking sucks that we've literally missed every single saving throw in this fight.
Oh my god, like half my fucking spells are saving throws. Why? This one isn't, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Although this might just attract attention. I mean, at this point, I guess we probably don't really care.
That's fine. I'm about to attract attention, and whenever I get back into this
I
world.
already did an acid ball.
He did.
Alright, then we'll just do a scorching ray at 5th level on this dude.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
Roll to hit. You have to roll to hit all of these, by the way.
I know.
At
At least I have that additional plus.
5 beams.
So 5.
One of those is a crit failure, so I need the D100 for that. And you only hit 2 of those.
Bro,
Damn.
what? I'm assuming it's the 29 and the 31.
Those
Yeah.
2 hit.
Bro.
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, Rymarn?
Yeah.
Bro.
Unfortunate.
That didn't roll properly. Okay. Because there's. Let's do it that way. That still didn't roll properly, I don't think, because it gets additional D6.
Does it get an additional D6?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just more beams.
Per
I
level?
didn't think it was more damage.
Oh, no, you're right. It's just more. It's not additional damage. Okay, so then you have 14 and 17.
Those are
Total.
2 separate damage rolls, so I have to roll my concentration save twice. And I still.
Hold on. What level did you cast those at?
5th.
5th. Add 2 damage to each.
Either way, I still need to make a 10 for both of those. Pass.
Quick fail, quick fail, quick fail, quick fail, quick fail.
Are you feeling lucky right now, Subahn?
No.
Well, I mean, I'm not about to get hurt, so you know, I don't feel unlucky right now.
Well, congratulations, because you're back.
Let's go!
Yay! I clutched up. Kind of.
Oh wait, that was 64.
See, I've got like 30 feet of movement sides. 30. Can move like, I don't know. I mean, I have like a great spot because nobody's really hitting me, but
You don't have
I
to
also
move.
can't really hit. No, that's the thing though, but like, I can't really hit anybody with like a bunch of these spells because they're out of range.
Well then, move closer.
Yeah, you know, it's not like I was just trying to figure that out, where I'd want to move closer to.
Just hide behind Subahn. Slow me show.
I recommend doing slightly off center. Because to avoid any line attacks.
Yeah. Like,
It's 100 feet. I know that's a
70 feet away from the 30-foot spot.
then yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, yeah, I mean, probably moving there would be good. I feel like
Alright.
that's fine.
Subahn.
Because maybe I could just move a bit closer
alright.
and then cast. So yeah, that'll work. Cool.
You get to move your weapon too, right?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
With the
but
bonus
first,
action.
with the bonus action. But first things first, I want to take out a golden reliquary, and I'm gonna cast Summon Celestial.
Okay.
And specifically, I'm gonna get in a defender.
Okay. Where are you summoning it?
I'm gonna summon it right here.
Defender.
It just has the Radiant Mace.
Okay.
It will have advantage
Because of Rymarn.
because of Rymarn.
Oh. So it's gonna make an attack?
Yes.
Ah.
Yep. All right. The 17 hit, Chris.
It does not.
That's fine. I'm gonna use the Celestial to. The Radiant Mace also allows me to
Don't worry,
choose
guys.
another creature within 10 feet of the target, and the chosen creature gains 1d10 temporary hit points. I'm gonna give it to Rymarn.
Okay.
Probably make this bigger.
Oh, actually, it gets multi-attack too. The Celestial makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell rounded down. All right, so he gets one more attack.
Okay.
There you go. His wings now.
Oh wait, I didn't do advantage for the first one.
You didn't.
Not. Oh, plus 13.
It uses my spell
Oh.
modifier.
Gotcha.
It's a 20 hit.
20 does it.
Right. I definitely have a target on me right now.
Well, it's not. Is it a concentration
Yes.
spell or no?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And then I'm gonna do the second attack.
Alright.
So it did how much damage? 16.
Roll to hit your second attack. Ooh. Okay.
Crit. That's just roll again, right? Roll 2 damage die, right?
Roll 2 damage die. Yeah.
And double the additive. Double the mod.
Right. 23 damage.
Alright.
Chris, I got a question.
Yeah.
Am I able to give myself also 10d temporary hit points with the second attack?
I mean,
Wait, how many
Melee
temporary
weapon
hit
atta-
points did I get?
1d10.
1d10. Because it says melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, hit 1d10. The spell is level radiance, and the celestial can choose itself or another creature can see within 10 feet of the target.
I mean, you are another creature within 10 feet.
Alright, I'm getting 1d10 hit points. Do I still need to roll concentration for temporary temp HP?
No,
I don't know.
not. Only get 2 though, so.
It doesn't matter because as long as it doesn't bleed over, we're good.
What do you mean bleed over? It's gonna.
Some attacks
Always gonna bleed
can bleed over 10 HP, but most can't. So,
Alright. Hold on. I also got the scythe.
and it's 7 years of in your 7 years of actions.
Yeah, sorry. Doing too much damage.
You aren't doing any damage. You did like 30.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move the scythe over here and hit the hunter guy.
Who drew the yellow line?
That was made by accident.
Oh, you want?
You gonna
Okay,
hit the
yeah.
hunter guy?
Yes. Give me 1 quick second to check to see what okay.
So you want the scythe by this guy or this guy?
This guy right here.
I moved it to the right guy.
Okay.
This guy.
Alright, just roll your hit. 23 hits. Roll your damage. Alright, that guy is still alive. Alright.
Boy, man. Should I just
26.
If you try to
I
move away,
shouldn't.
I will get an attack of opportunity.
That's true. Let me check my concentration save real quick. It'd be a 2. Actually, I am going to move because
Okay.
I have 10 HP.
Okay. He's gonna roll to hit you.
I'm gonna move right over there. Try and hit me.
That's a little close.
He hits.
That's within fireball range.
Okay, I'll move 10 feet to the left then.
He hits you.
Instead.
So
Okay.
you're tracking.
Does damage bleed over?
No. But it is all gone.
Let's.
All of your
That's-
type of HP is gone.
I mean, yeah, I didn't expect it to survive.
Alright.
But now if it wants to attack me, he has attack of opportunity with both people having advantage. Anyway, that's the end of my turn. Sorry for taking too long.
You did take about 7 years. You're gonna get
I did a lot of damage.
this guy's gonna move because he doesn't like being next to this thing. Go over here. And then he's gonna shoot at Lucio. Doesn't like his stupid face.
Lucio.
Cunning action, hide. And he's gonna shoot him.
What's his stealth roll?
Lucio, what's your passive?
25.
Lucio's gone.
Lucio's passive.
Sorry, I was
Lucio?
pissed.
I have no clue.
Passive perception.
Yes.
I think it's 12. Let me check.
Oh yeah. He's like, huh? There's another person in the room?
then yeah, he passes.
Well, yeah.
This guy might teleport.
Tracy,
18.
your hit.
I'll shield that.
It still hits.
Damn.
Who has most damage?
So
All
most
right,
damage
please
so
take
far.
25 damage. Lucio?
25? Okay.
Taken or dealt? Are they?
I've taken.
No,
I already know the answer to Delt.
Gonna get
Subahn
shot again.
action economy.
Yeah.
It hits again.
Oh, on a 23?
Yeah, I got a 27.
Damn, okay.
Take another 13 damage.
Another 13? Alright. I'm living.
Alright. Vanguard guy looks at Rymarn. You see his sword ignite in flame. He's gonna stab you.
Okay.
No. Don't do that.
Does
No.
a 23 hit.
Yes.
Fine.
You know what? I'm going all out next turn.
You weren't going all out already?
He always doing all out.
Well, I
No.
mean all out, all out.
I'm just saying Subahn went all out for the past few turns.
Please
Well,
take,
I haven't even gotten my
uh,
second turn yet. So.
for that
we'll
first
see.
attack, please take 17 damage.
I have temp HP.
So that's the first attack. Then he's gonna hit you a second time. He really doesn't like you. And that's a crit.
He's an
Oh my
of course my temp
God.
HP goes.
Um.
Don't worry though, guys.
Oh, and also
Rymarn
he's gonna divine smite
It's fine, guys.
at a 4th level.
It's fine, guys.
Is he able to do that after the hit?
It can
Okay, I
be
just
declared
made
at
sure.
any time during the attack.
Okay.
It's a function of divine smite.
Alright, I'm just not familiar.
Cruel.
Very cruel.
Five d8. Okay. Then, actually, it's 2 things of 5d8. Right? Okay.
What kind of smite is this?
Divine smite. You know, the typical paladin divine smite. Plus, he also has a smite active on his weapon. He is the king of self buff right now. Okay. Let me just add up all this damage for you so I can just tell you it all at once, alright?
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot my improved divine smite damage. My bad, guys. My bad.
Thanks. Thanks.
How's Rymarn looking at HP right now?
We'll find out after this,
We'll
Alright,
find out after this short
109
break.
109 damage.
109 damage. Yeah, he's still standing.
And we're not done yet, by the way. He's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
He just doesn't like you, I guess.
Yeah. It's because he's black.
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
A 19?
No, it doesn't.
No, does not.
Barely misses. Oh my god, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You're alive.
Rymarn is not looking good.
It's Lucio's turn.
All right. I'm gonna try to make
I
a
will
comeback
cast
here.
heal on Rymarn next turn.
Lucio's gonna move up
Nah,
here.
it's fine. Keep going. You keep going, bud.
Yep. What are you doing?
All right. So, I just want to say this. Both of these attacks are going to be done with a +10, but it's supposed to be a +12. And I'm going to do level 8.
Who are you targeting?
I'm guessing.
Hold on. Who is the most hurt right now of the 3?
Hunter.
Hunter?
The ranger is at 90.
Taking 90 damage.
Ooh. Well, okay. I'm kind of wanting to leave the evoker out. Actually, I want to attack the ranger and the warrior.
Vanguard.
I'm thinking. Yeah, the vanguard and the ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna attack those two.
Okay.
I feel like that's the best.
Do you hit multiple
Um,
targets, or can you hit the same target multiple times?
It's twin spell, I'm guessing. is what he's
Multiple
doing.
targets.
So
It's
multiple targets.
twin spell level 8 chromatic orb acid.
No. Chromatic orb isn't chromatic
AoE.
orb AoE?
No.
Oh.
One of them that's similar to that is though.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Vitriolic.
That's,
orb.
no, it's an AC attack. Yeah, I have I'm not gonna use vitriolic orb. Level 8 chromatic orb on both.
Alright, roll a hit. For both attacks. 28 and 21. Alright. They both
They
hit.
both hit.
Roll that damage.
All right. I
They're
don't know if I
separate,
have it.
though.
I don't know if the damage. Shut up. I'm just gonna roll it.
It's 3d8, and then you upcasted it how many times?
+7, so 10d8 acid
10d
damage.
10d8 acid damage to both. So just roll that 2 separate times. That's for the Vanguard. We're relatively similar, actually.
Alright. I'll take
I think
that.
that's.
The
What do I want?
Ranger is dead.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, finally one of them's dead.
The acid bolt impacts him and just fucking.
There's a hole in him now.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No. I'll use my bonus action and fly up. Just simply fly up 10 feet, just so I can't get hit by melee attacks.
Okay.
And that's the end.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright, this guy. The Evoker. Here's a big fan of Fireball.
Your mom.
I know I am.
Arceus and Aerith. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Marcius.
Let's
Not Marcius.
go.
Subahn and
Subahn.
Subahn, Marcius, Admont, Morse.
Uh,
That is being
I think this is the
upcast
+1 with my.
to 4th level. Additional D6 on that.
Nice.
Both of you pass. In total, that is 40 damage.
40 damage.
Yep. So it's reduced for both
20.
of y'all by to 20. And can I get that
Okay.
concentration save, by the way, Subahn?
Yes, you can.
That's unfortunate. He's gone.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That is unfortunate.
All right.
I could summon another.
Rymarn. Your turn.
Oh,
Come on,
Rymarn.
Rymarn, babe, you got
Rymarn
this.
really hates this guy because he really hates him, and Rymarn is just gonna like
Punch him.
spit out some blood and just fucking punch this dude. That's all. That's what he does, man. He just fucking punches.
Sorry, I have to DM Brandon something.
I'm gonna fist this man's face.
All right, roll the punch. Roll the hit. Oh my god.
Bro, what the fuck?
He's
What
a lucky monk.
What
Oh
is
my
the
god.
next one?
Bro,
Give me a deal.
Bro.
What?
Monk
I'm
is
sorry, I was
cursed.
laughing. Oh
Third
man.
crit fail this session.
3 times Isekai?
Bro,
Oh,
it's
man.
It's the monk curse.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I was laughing
Even
at.
Shizuke does
I
a
was laughing
crit
at Chris.
like this. Crit fail like
Oh,
this,
that's
bro.
that's a decent roll at least.
I'm-
Maybe something won't happen.
Yeah,
I missed
no
the
negative
crit popping
effects,
up.
no
I was
negative
laughing.
effects.
Okay.
I was
okay,
laughing at
so-
Chris's
Roll it again.
message.
Yeah, I sent him a funny message.
Okay, now I punch this guy again.
I haven't rolled damage for either of these attacks. That second one, actually, that's the second one hits.
Second one hits. The first
First one does not. Alright, you know.
What's this thing called?
So-
roll
It's
damage
funny
for me?
too, because I would be willing to do that, but I don't know if we really should.
I think that's a little uncouth.
Yeah.
Alright, he's been punched.
Okay, so
It's like can't have too much realism in D&D.
I gotta look at my thing. Okay. So it's
Flurry
my
of
attack,
blows.
my extra attack. I would like to bonus attack for flurry of blows.
Alright, roll for your other 2 attacks. 30 hits.
Yo.
15.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh my, give me that
Damn.
D100.
Fucking kill me. Rymarn has performance issues.
Holy shit. Okay.
Only when it comes to fighting, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Fall on the ground. When you go for the punch, he like parries you down to the ground with his shield. And then he goes to bring down his sword upon you with advantage.
Damn. Do I still get that extra punch though? Because I spent my key points.
That was your extra punch.
No, that was my flurry of blows.
Yes, that you have 2 punches.
No, I get an extra one because I spent a key point
Oh,
this
no.
turn. Do I get to or no?
No.
Okay.
I hit. Luckily don't crit you.
Thanks.
He is not gonna divine smite you. If that makes you feel any better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then I get my additional just free 1d8. Get my might. Okay. Okay. Total that is 21 damage.
21 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
How you doing?
So as he hits, there's this like light that like shatters off of Rymarn
All
from
right.
Death Ward.
Was that a say? Oh, was that Death Ward?
Yep.
Okay. And then you have your second ability, so you can take another hit from this guy. Technically. All right, it is Aerith's turn. Aerith, your honey bunches is on the ground, being stabbed. actively.
Yeah. I noticed that, so I'm gonna like cast an 8th level. I mean,
What are you upcasting to hit him?
like, you know what? I will take the chance he's not good at this dexterity. I'm gonna hit him with an 8th level disintegrate.
Oh, is that a dex save? I thought it was con.
It was
No,
Dex.
it's dex.
Oh.
So a dex save of 18.
He fails.
I'll post disintegrate.
Oh yeah, I'll post it too. But yeah,
Roll that damage for me.
it is 3d6 for
for
each
each level.
additional.
So it's 60.
So it's 10, 30.
It's 16d6.
So
plus 40.
16d6 plus 40.
Plus, you cast it at 8th level, right?
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's the middle natural Suadeo.
Not actually sure.
If it's Suadeo, you would get a +4 to the damage
Let me check
from
this. I'm actually
Crescent
curious.
Moon.
This has gotta be an Anise.
If it's not, it should be. I might
Yeah.
go fix that.
I should still be able to
It
use
is
it though as an
currently
umbral.
Potentia, because it's technically not a necrotic damage spell. So
Yeah, it does
Yeah, it's
force
full
damage.
It really should. I feel like I don't know.
I think it does force damage.
This
does do
is
force
just
damage.
so necrotic
So
coded.
It
you
does
know?
feel necrotic coded. I might change that for the game, but for now I'm gonna roll with it. 16d6 plus 40 plus whatever he gets for Potentia. It's 8th level divided by 2, so plus 4. So it's 16d6 plus 44. 16d6 plus 44. How did I lose connection?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? What the f-
What
Oh,
just
it's
happened?
my Discord crash.
Yeah, mine
did
too. I guess like it happened with everybody.
It was from the watch party, I think.
It happened with me pretty bad.
Give me
Because
my
the watch
watch
party.
together back.
Because they kicked me out.
Oh wait, I could just take it. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
So how much damage does this do? Because it says on a failed save, take that much damage.
And he failed. So it's
Yeah, I'm rolling it
16d6
now.
plus 44.
So
Oh, 16.
44.
Okay.
I am
44.
worried what I'm about to see. This is holy shit.
Does he get disintegrated?
Yeah, he
Bro.
just disintegrates.
Yo.
The honey bunches, honeyboo is saved. Because this guy literally just turns into ash. He gets Thanos snapped, bro. Basically.
Don't worry, babe. I've got you.
I mean, everything
Bondo
on that side.
saved. Yeah, like I
And then
imagine
I'm
this
gonna-
is the first time Subahn has ever seen something like this. Even Lucio, and they're just like, holy shit.
Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna, after that, I'm gonna run over here to Rymarn too, just to be
No.
next to him. Not like I'll be like right here.
Okay.
All right.
over the ash pile.
I was about to say, there's just ashes there now. And is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll kick him around a bit. Yeah, that's my turn. I
You
kick him around.
There's
a little
nothing
bit,
left.
kick him-
It's just ash.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
kicking the
remove his
ash
token?
around.
Okay.
Can you remove his token for a second?
Yeah, I can.
There you go.
Um,
He's just a smudge on the floor now.
it is now.
So okay,
Subahn's turn.
I do want to bring something up. We do have to fight the Divinator, and we don't know how powerful he is. I just want that to be remembered.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure we.
He was
got
just
it.
having a woman moment,
I
okay?
have stuff left over for that.
Okay. Can I get the scythe to move here?
Yes, I can do
As a
that
bonus-
for you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I was updating.
What health are you at right now, Rymarn?
You don't need to heal
Oh.
me. Kill that guy. I'll be fine.
Ah.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine, my guy. Keep going.
I can't. I'm not gonna take that. Okay, I guess. I mean,
I can just keep getting get up.
Well, here's the thing. I'm actually super good at healing, so it'd be, let's see, 70 plus 4 plus 14, 84, 88. Yeah, it'd be, I could get you 88 health right now, guaranteed.
Nah, just kill the guy. Just keep killing. I'm fine.
Okay. I need to check some spells.
See if he has any spells that are as good as what fucking this guy who just got vaporized into non-existent.
No, I'm kind of saving it because I don't know how the Divinator is gonna go.
This dude. Oh, I could force you guys to look at things.
Oh. I didn't know you could do that.
Like if I wanted to force you guys
No.
to look at this guy, you can do that. Or if I want to force you.
What about the smudge?
Force you guys to look at this smudge. I think. I don't know if that's working on you.
Yes, it is.
It is.
We're gonna look at the Divinator again.
I'm gonna punch this old man. And then fail.
Can you fucking pick your action already? God damn.
Hey, sorry, alright? I only have very powerful attack spells and not so very attack spells, alright?
My lord, this is gonna be a 3-shot.
You just
Alright. Summon Celestial right here.
Okay.
Bro, you don't need to do that. You don't need to spend like how much gold. Like this.
The Divinator comes
over
next.
The hump.
The
We're over
Divinator
the hump. Yeah, this is an old
No.
man.
We don't. Hold on a second. He could be a powerful old man.
Lucio
What's
is
gonna be
about to
deceiving?
Snap.
We just had
Yeah.
it. We're literally having a DC 30 fight.
Lucio is gonna have the old man by the balls. I promise you.
Rymarn is gonna piss on the old man. It's the true
Lucio's gonna kick
Shizuke
his
monk.
fucking head.
Okay,
So it is a
I'm
real
gonna
cheesy-ass moment.
have to move, and then
Rymarn's not actually gonna do that. His piss is too good for this old man.
move here, and I'm gonna sunbeam this motherfucker.
Okay, a level 6 spell slot. Alright, it's a dex save, right?
Yes.
Roll the damage.
Alright.
Also a concentration spell.
You gotta move your.
It is.
Did you move your scythe?
He did.
Your scythe?
Yes, I did. I think it's just 68. Yeah. Okay. And yep. 28 damage.
He dies. The fight is over.
I'm gonna move over to Rymarn, and I'm gonna cast
Heal.
Lucio's gonna immediately
can't-
lock
I
in on the
can't.
old man.
Actually, I can cast heal. I'm gonna cast heal at the 7th level.
Oh, okay.
level
Thanks. I didn't need that,
Lucio's
but
gonna
thanks.
fly forward towards
Fine.
this old-ass
Well,
man.
it's either that or I can't cast heal. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'll
He
cast Cure
appreciates
Wounds.
it. He
I'll cast-
appreciates it.
I'll cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
All right. So as y'all are fucking around there, you see the old man sort of stand up, grab his little cane, and start walking towards the table. Legs are kind of wobbly.
That's cool and all, but
Walking up.
aren't we like killing this dude?
Oh, wait a moment. Rymarn wants a breather.
I mean, I'm still good. So, I mean,
That's what she said.
Good for round 2.
What was that?
An
Yeah, I was
accident.
gonna say that. I don't know.
This is not an accident. But the first thing, the circle was an accident.
What's the healing I get?
48.
48. Thank you.
Sort of standing there. Not really looking at any of you in particular. He's just sort of looking out at the room. It seems. You know, he can't see anything.
Disintegrate 7th level?
Yeah, Rymarn just slowly gets up and just like sits at the table like right here, just like.
Fortunately, this must come to pass.
Is my time, man.
Did you know?
I did. I'm an old, feeble man. I have protections granted to me by the Order, but I'm nothing special. The blind man who was given the chance to serve. I've served for 50 long years. What is my time?
If you knew, why don't you try to stack the deck in your favor?
I was communing with the gods. The angel. I speak often with them. And I knew that we gone beyond our station. I am one of the greatest resources of the Knights of Soul, but I have refused ascension. The Lord's soul has decided it is my time. I knew this was coming. I did nothing to stop it because I do not fear death. Besides, against strong warriors like you four, I could do nothing. I have great powers of divination, and I can see what others cannot see. I have dreams of prophecy, and yet I am here. I am going to die soon anyways. At least here, I die for a cause, either good or not. Oh, young man, who will it be?
offer?
Oh. There's 3 faithful here. A tough choice. Do I die by the hands of a faithful of the sister? Or of the daughter?
Rymarn speaks up. Why must your people hate our people?
It is not my decision, but it is in the scripture that the traitorous umbral elves are no better than the dark ones they've been enslaved to for generations.
If that is true, why would the gods exile them instead of annihilate them outright?
It was not their time. I believe when Ezrin made that decision, he still had some purpose for them to fill. I do not know. I am no speaker with him, only with the Lord's soul, who has told me it is time for this war to come to an end. It only tears us apart.
You started it.
Yes, it. And I am ending it. With my death, this battle cannot proceed. Not in the same way, at least. Some vanguard will take over, the attack will be delayed, and the Imperial army will arrive. You all will be saved. Or at least your people. Even if you individually do not survive the upcoming battle. It's not as though I know every detail of that. I simply foresaw some features. I know that if my plan succeeds, you all are dead. It is assured.
Has your plan succeeded?
This one has. If I had died without my guards here, they would have been killed anyway. At least they received a death in the honor and glory of battle. May the Lady Tsukigami have mercy on their souls. Now, I will let you choose. Will it be the large, umbral elven man? Or the Tsukigami priest? You may choose for yourselves. All I ask is a slight mercy to make my death as quick as possible. I have accepted my death, but pain in my final moment. I'd like to lessen it as much as possible. He sort of turns around and walks back to his little throne, leaving you all to decide. Gus. Sitting there, unbothered, seemingly at peace.
Could just do another disintegrate again.
I think that would be preferable.
I feel like that would be like quick. Alright.
You think he deserves
Out of character,
quick?
we feel like
Couldn't we procure proof though? Wouldn't get much of that with disintegrate.
The proof doesn't matter. The proof will be the outcome when it comes. That will follow.
Fair enough.
I usually would agree, Rymarn, about whether we should really give him a quick death or not, but truthfully, I just want to get out of here, so quick is fine with me.
We have lost so many brothers, sisters, mothers, daughters. Their deaths were not
I know.
quick.
I know. That doesn't mean
Their
we have to
bodies
be
were
like them.
ravaged by his men.
Just because his men are animals doesn't mean we are. We're better than them. We can be better than them.
That's alright. We have to get out of here still. The weather will be gradually turning back.
Alright, well, out of character, we feel like a 6th level disintegrate's good enough for this. I mean, like,
You mean probably less, but
6 is the lowest I can go.
oh.
That's just the
Then
spell's
just say
level.
disintegrate. Then just say disintegrate.
Yeah.
Though.
Sorry.
Yes, to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dex save if you really want
No,
to do it for this
he-
old geezer.
Old man is failing by willingly. Roll the damage.
What was it? And then plus 44. 91.
Yeah, he's dead.
Jesus. Rolled like fucking max 4 times. Wow.
And it
Aerith, can you cast the disguising spell you used earlier?
It's still on.
yeah,
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours.
It's not
Oh,
concentration.
okay.
Yeah, and it's not a concentration, so we're good.
All right.
Just kidding. Are there any like documents, plans, maps?
Yeah, actually, there is. There's a set of plans that are actually different.
I'm taking it.
Rymarn goes over to the pile of ash here, and he spits on it.
Damn. So,
And then
things
Walks
go exactly as he said, pretty much. You'll make it back, fight in the battle, hold out, and survive. Well, that's up to y'all. But the Praetorians survive. You discovered that there were 2 sets of plans, 2 contingencies. One if the Divinator was alive, one if he wasn't. And the one, if he wasn't, was the one on the table. It was a more typical battle plan, though with a few flukes that would throw things off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, the delayed battle allows the Imperial Army to come and save you all. The war ends. The Knights of Sol are exiled from Aquitaine and to the furthest east parts of the Empire. They are not allowed anywhere nearby any longer. You all get the chance to watch as the flying city of Rael leaves Aquitaine after having sat over Frontera for all 6 years. You all have won. That, my friends, the defense of Fort Diable.
Yay! We did it! Yay!
So what do you guys plan to do
Doesn't
now?
feel like it.
Likubo died.
As you guys are sitting Fort Diable, watching city leave distance, perhaps you lament over everything. What's next? Question presented by Subahn. The war is over. What are you all doing now?
Well, I think I'm planning on retiring for a while with Rymarn.
Enjoy it. It's more than well earned.
Rymarn just kind of wraps his arm around her shoulder.
Lucio?
Gee.
I'm gonna continue my duty with the Praetorians. Surely they still need my help.
Hmm.
If they still need help with magical expertise, I would be more than willing. I just don't know if I'll be doing any field work. Especially with the child on the way.
Rymarn just like turns his head and he just looks surprised as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Congratulations, Aerith.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
How long?
Since before the battle, I kinda had a feeling. But I wasn't too sure. Now I'm pretty positive.
Rymarn looks like dumbfounded for a moment and then just like picks her up bridal style. We need to return to the Nightingale Sanctuary right away.
Oh, okay. She's like, now she's just like blushing and she's nervous. Being picked up and just carried.
Yeah, Rymarn is just like running like a horse.
Running like a horse.
That leaves Subahn and Lucio to lament.
Lucio's just gonna watch them run off into the sunset and just give a wave.
There they go.
What about you, Subahn?
To be honest, I hadn't really thought about it. I came to Aquitaine because of the war. I mean,
I'll surely find more work.
they'll definitely need work here. Especially with all the devastation. But after that, I don't know.
Wow.
Maybe I'll start traveling around across Qatar.
Well, if you're ever in Aquitaine again, you can always let me know.
I'm
I'm not sure where my next posting will be.
You desire to be a Praetorian yourself, or simply within more of the on the ground?
Oh, I'm already a captain.
Yeah, I mean, Captain's still on the ground at the very least.
I might climb the rank higher someday. I do plan to stay with them for a long time.
Well, I'll be sticking around for a while at least. Place needs the help.
That's good. I appreciate that.
Food, water, healing. To be done. So I'm just gonna watch as a Rymarn and them just disappear into the distance, you know.
Yeah, she's just gonna watch them.
They're jealous. That's why they're
We're
watching.
happy.
They're so jealous.
Well,
We're happy for them.
that, my friends, where we will end one shot. Thank you all for coming.